What's up, Craxy? How's it going? How's it going? Bye bye Cattell. What's up, Nelly? I don't know what I'm gonna do with my team here. This is gonna get real interesting here in a heartbeat, chat. So many moments. That's fine. So the plan for me right now uh is to knock out the Hall of Fame program because I want to debut both Beltran and Andrew Jones today. So I would like to be able to knock out the program, do my first ranked game, which is my World Series game for the 99 Beltran debut, add Andrew Jones for the next game after that. Jones is good, dude. Jones is incredible. Andrew and Wright, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do too. How hard is it to get Beltran? If you got Victor Martinez, you're a good chunk and have been like keeping up with stuff as it came out. You're a good chunk of the way there. As far as it goes, like, listen, it's a Legend and Flashback collection. It's a crazy amount of cards needed. Don't get me wrong, but as far as it goes, as like hardcore as MLB The Show could have went on us, they kind of took it easy. They let you skip a handful of the awards, the two biggest, the two chase packs. You don't need Perdomo. You don't need Willie McGee. You didn't need Babe Ruth in the contributor series. You could skip like a lot of the high price cards. You didn't need all of the second half heroes with Berkman, right? Beltran behind a paywall 2 years in a row. Yikes. I mean, to be fair, there was a 92 overall Beltran that came out earlier this year that was very attainable to get. They gave you a free 97 overall Beltran today in the program. And the best 99 overall Beltran was completely free last year in MLB The Show 25. So, like, it is what it is. What's up, J-Bell? Like it kind of is what it is, chat. I was very overprepared. I was overprepared too. And honestly, I'm not going to sell Babe just because I know I will need him for the next Legend and Flashback, and there's not going to be a way to unlock him before then. So, what's up, Nelly? So as far as it goes, man, SDS could have been way more hard on us for this collection. They were kind of like as far as fair or other Legend and Flashback collections go, like this one doesn't feel. I don't think there's going to be a next Legend and Flashback. Look, there's no voucher date. Is there not a voucher to unlock for Jolt? I mean, if this is the final Legend and Flashback, that's cool. Estimated stubs for Beltran? Oh, it's going to be like 8 to 10 million, I would guess right now. All right, chat. Let me go ahead and lock these in real quick. I'm trying to figure out what vouchers I want to lock in here because I technically... So I'm going to lock in Egg Hunt. I'm fine with that. I don't want to have to rebuy Mookie again later. So we'll lock in that. We'll lock in Milestone because that was mostly free cards. We'll lock in Postseason. We'll lock in Rookie. Are there any packs? There are not. How many can you skip? You can skip 2. I collected all the Spotlight cards, so we'll go ahead and collect that. Cornerstone is easy peasy. NGL is easy peasy. Not a bad grind. If then GG, yeah. If you don't have Victor, then you shouldn't have expected to be able to get Beltran anytime soon. But if you had Victor, you're like 70% of the way there, man. Just because they haven't dropped very many cards since then. I'm doing well, Austin. So, do I want to lock in awards? I mean, I already locked in the vouchers. So all of these vouchers I have unlocked. There's no reason for me not to lock these in because I've already unlocked the voucher, right? So I'm doing this the stupid way. Do you think SDS gives us a milestone card for Salvi? I do. I do think we'll get a milestone card for Salvi. Yeah. Like they did for Pete Alonso. I have VMart 11 to 30 vouchers, does 2.2 million finish Beltran? It should, although it depends what vouchers you skip. Like if you're going to skip the All-Star voucher and like I would, if you have that much, I would skip like All-Star and awards maybe. Like 2026 All-Star, not the prior All-Star. All right, chat. 99 overall Carlos Beltran. Ready to go. Didn't have to buy a single card for him today. If you guys watched my YouTube video that I dropped on Wednesday, breaking down what I expected to need for this collection, I was damn near perfect. Like, the only thing that I missed was I thought you would need Babe Ruth, and you don't need Babe Ruth. 40 awards is a lot. Yeah, but they let you skip the two most expensive cards, which is what's it called? Willie McGee and Perdomo, right? So glad I picked up Ted and Al early. Good call, brother. I actually didn't lock in Al. That's one of the vouchers I decided not to do. I could sell right now, but Al's honestly one of my best pitchers. So, I'm sure, phone. I'm sure. Do you need Babe? Nope, you don't need Babe Ruth. You could skip Babe Ruth. The real question is, chat, what do I do on my team? Because I think this is the end of Ketel Marte in the starting lineup. It's also the end of Juan Soto in the starting lineup, for that matter. Because I think what we're going to end up doing here is, well, shit, do I keep Ketel or do I keep J-Ram? I'm hitting worse with J-Ram. I'm only hitting 330 with J-Ram, but he's way more of a power threat for me than Ketel is. Like, I'm hitting close to 400. Not that much, actually. Fuck, I don't know if I lose J-Ram or Ketel here. Because, I mean, Juan Soto is going to leave because Andrew Jones is here. So, but I kind of think I want to throw Ozzy Albies at DH, throw Ketel at second. Is Andrew Jones a God Squad level card? Dude, that card is insane. That Andrew Jones is absolutely fantastic. J-Ram stays. It's either J-Ram or Ketel, man. That's the long and short of it right now. Either J-Ram or Ketel have to leave my squad. By the way, currently I'm hitting 490 in 35 games with this Ozzy Albies. This card is fucking insane. Double contact mod and he's a top 3 card. You think I keep J-Ram over Ozzy with a double contact? What do I have on him right now? I have a contact speed. Yeah, I mean, double contact does make him pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Oh, you're talking about Andrew Jones? Oh, he's disgusting. Yeah, that Andrew Jones is awesome. I don't know what to do. Like, it's really, what's going to boil down to is it's J-Ram or Ketel. One of those two is leaving the lineup. It just is what it is. Unless, here's the alternative, chat. Victor goes behind the plate. I just say, fuck defense at catcher. Which honestly is not a terrible idea because Adley isn't really doing shit for me. He doesn't throw anyone out, first of all. And second of all, he's not actually hitting that well for me. So I guess theoretically what I could do is Victor Martinez to catcher, Pujols to first. Who's that in setter? 99 overall, Carlos Beltran. I think that's what's going to happen here, chat. I think Victor Martinez is going to just have to go behind the plate. It's not like it fucking matters. He's not throwing anyone out. No one's throwing anyone out. Is this the mom's credit card team? Pretty much. You already got him. LMO. What the fuck? Dude, if you had Victor and had kept up on content since then, he wasn't that bad. This Beltran grant, like if you had Victor Martinez, it really isn't that bad to unlock Beltran. Put Ketel in left and pull out Yordan for DH. Hot take. I don't like Yordan Alvarez cards that much. He's too tall and his swing is a little bit slow for me. If I was going to use just a pure lefty at DH, I would 100% rather have Juan Soto. Hottest take? I know, it's crazy, but I've never been comfortable with Yordan. No, I agree, Aiden. The Beltran in the program any good? Yeah, he's solid. As like a outfielder, like that Beltran looks a lot like I mean, what would I say? Like, I'm trying to think if there's like a comparison. Because he doesn't have great contact, but he has really good power. Like Soto is probably better. I don't know what I would compare that 97 Beltran with. Would you say that Andrew Jones is better than Buxton or McGee? Yes. 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 That Andrew Jones is nasty, bro. Andrew Jones is disgusting. Also, I want to tell you guys, this might be the first time in a hot minute that I run just a straight P5 on someone. Because I think this card P5 is going to be the way to go. Unless I go double contact. Double contact, he still gets up to 97 speed. But P5, he gets like 99 everywhere. He gets 99 speed. He gets 99 arm strength. He gets 99 fielding ability. How do you get Beltran? He's the new legend in Flashback collection. How do you have him? Because he wasn't that hard to unlock, to be honest with you guys. So I think what we're going to do here is I think Adley is going to... Damn, dude. I don't even think Adley plays over Cole Carrick on my bench just because he's so versatile. I think Adley is like just going to go ahead and take a snoozer here. We bring Pujols back down to first, which means Pujols no longer needs a speed mod. We can just full-on contact mod that man to try to help me catch up to inside fastballs. And then actually, I think I'm going to play Cattell at second over Albies and let Albies DH. And with Albies DHing, I can just throw a contact power mod on him. Does putting mods? It decreases some, or it doesn't decrease, but you don't get as much of a boost across the board, right? So he would get to 99 speed with P5, but he only gets to 97 speed with a contact mod on him, right? How accurate were you on the predictions for Carlos? Damn near perfect. The only thing that I got wrong for the Carlos prediction that I put out earlier this week is I thought you need Babe Ruth, and they didn't make you need Babe Ruth. Why is Adley in left? Because I haven't unlocked Andrew Jones yet, which is what I'm going to go do right now. And then Andrew Jones is going to slot into left. Although I guess Andrew Jones technically is not going to play in my first game because I want to do 2 different debuts for the 2 different Hall of Fame players. So I just screwed up my team for no reason here. Well, it do be like that, chat. Got to play Jones in center field with that defense. Yeah, but then you have to waste, instead of using a contact mode mod on Jones, which is what he needs more, then you have to waste a speed mod on him. Whereas Carlos Beltran will just be 99 speed with 99 fielding. So Beltran's more valuable, in my opinion, in center with Jones playing the corner. Put them 1-2, debut off? Yeah, but then I only get 1 YouTube video when I could have 2 YouTube videos, right? Who's in center? Carlos Beltran, 99 Beltran. All right, chat, let's start grinding out this program. Like I said, I do want to unlock Andrew Jones before we go play ranked. I am on my World Series game. So how much does Carlos cost? It cost me nothing. I legitimately didn't have to buy a single card today. Is Andrew worth it? Yeah, dude, that card's unbelievable. Andrew Jones is a top 5 card in the game right now. With a contact mod, he's probably a top 3 card in the game. You ever think they do XP rewards rewind? They should. Historically, they don't do it until the very end of the year, though.
Ball, that's high.
Yeah, I was able to sell like 100,000 stubs worth of cards, too. I could sell Babe Ruth right now and make some stubs, but I don't really want to. Because I want to keep him for the next Legend in Flashback, assuming that there is going to be another Legend in Flashback. Which I guess right now we don't know that that's the case because there's not a new voucher for Jolt. I do think it would be odd that the last collection would only require you to get 50 of the Jolt cards, though. Like if I was a betting man, we have one more Legend in Flashback collection coming. I think you'll be pretty close, Adrian, for what it's worth. Same, I'm just selling cards like Al Leiter and picking them back up when he drops. I mean, Leiter would be one that I could consider selling for sure. Although, did I lock in? I don't know if I locked him in or not, now that I'm thinking about it. What you drinking on? Just some water. I have to fix my straw, though. Should have bought O'Day and Ted Simmons. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you needed O'Day, but to be fair, I didn't expect them to give us a new Retro Finest in Legend Flashback. Jesus Christ, dude. Andrew Jones's swing, quick. There you go, Rick. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you watched my Legend and Flashback collection preview video, I damn near hit that out of the park. Like, I damn near got it 100% correct. And the only ways that I got it wrong was SDS gave us more leeway than I thought they would give us. I've been destroying water. I love water, bro. Yeah, Jones's swing is great, man. It's fast. With a contact mod, he's legitimately one of the best cards in the game. He's going to be disgusting. What's their obsession with the Icon collection? If you had been listening to me, bro, you would known, or everyone would have known they needed Mookie. I thought you needed Mookie for the last collection. How much is Leiter now? He was like 500K when I just checked. And I guess, I mean, I would like Leiter for what's it called? For Weekend Classic this upcoming weekend, but theoretically, like the drop off from him to like someone like Flora isn't as big as 500,000 stubs. Retro Finest? Yeah, they gave us a Retro Finest Beltran in the collection. Jesus Christ, dude, this card's cracked. I want to start buying DH Gate jerseys for Legends that I enjoy. Like, I need to get a Gil Hodges jersey, but like, I should get a Beltran jersey. I should get an Andrew Jones jersey. By the way, chat, speaking of jerseys, rocking a new one today. Got it after I got off stream on Friday. How we feeling about the Spain? It's a sick fit with the Pirate City Connect. Flames, bro. Flames. Absolute flames. Fire. En fuego. Is DH Gate good quality? I generally think DH Gate is pretty solid for their MLB jerseys. I've liked my DH Gate buying experiences. Yeah, I think I bought Mookie for like 45K. I just missed that. I'm like really close to VMart. You think I could get Beltran? Probably. Honestly. DHgate is the way to go with jerseys. Yeah, the only thing with soccer jerseys is like DHgate's solid for soccer jerseys, but sometimes the sizing's so fucked up because a lot of times they make it with Asian sizing. So like a double XL in Asia is like a large in America. There's been a lot of times that I've put on soccer jerseys and gotten humbled real quick. But generally with the baseball jerseys, they American size them. Where'd you get the Spain one? Technically, this was an eBay jersey. I thought it was going to be a fake, honestly, but if it is a fake, it's unbelievable quality. Like, they did just an absurd job on this. Yeah, Pina, that's what I'm doing. 15,000 XP to start? You getting 2K27? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't buy 26s or play 26 as much as I thought. Collection requirements like you thought? Honestly, it's easier than I thought. I basically hit my collection thoughts, like my predictions on the nose. The only couple that I got wrong, they made it easier on us. So like you didn't need Babe Ruth. I thought you'd need Babe Ruth. Yo, this Andrew Jones card, I'm telling you guys, chat, this card's fucking electric. I don't know if we've ever gotten an Andrew Jones that has this much contact and vision. Are you playing FC 27? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play so much of that game, bro. I'm so far into a Palermo Youth Academy rebuild right now. I'm gonna start that shit immediately when 27 comes out. I'm gonna find some Division 3 German team or Division 4 English team and just go do a Youth Academy rebuild, bro. Are you doing these missions? They're moments. Dude, this card is cracked. Oh my god. Isn't he literally a new legend this year with one other card? Correct. Yeah, this card's insane. How do you get them though? Oh, just from the main menu of the game. If you scroll down a couple of places. Nah, Andrew Jones is super easy. You just finish a program. Crosby. This might be the greatest card of all time. What controller do I use? I'm using a GameSir Tarantula Pro right now. I switch back and forth between that and the G7 Pro. So I've been trying out the Tarantula Pro. I do like how it feels. Veteran Demon right now. I'm with it too, bro. Yeah, he's fucking crushing things. This is insane. The ball's exploding off of his bat. How do you get them? For the moments, all you have to do is go to the main menu of the game, scroll down a couple of times, and you'll see moments, and then you can do them from the main menu rather than having to do them from the program. Look at the mini season. There's a crazy mission. What is it? I mean, it's just for a pack, so they should have put more Hall of Fame cards in the program. Yeah, but to be fair, I think that they did it because they don't want to inundate the game with 99s, which all of the Hall of Fame cards would be 99s. So curious how this Beltran compares to last year's live series collection. It might be a little bit worse, but I think that that's just a result of how they're doing attributes this year. I swear to God, everything I make contact with is perfect with this card. It's 750 PXP for 2 headliners and it's repeatable. That's fucking nasty, dude. That's a disgusting mission. That's awesome. When does the Hoffman event end? Probably Tuesday, I would guess. What do I use them on now? Save them. Save them, Chewy. Save them. Save them. Are we surprised we didn't get a 99 Salvi? I think we'll get Salvi on Monday or Tuesday. It's the 31st. All right, so which is 5 days from now. So it's Thursday is when it ends. Oh, that wasn't perfect, but it's still 102 off the bat. Can you use the Andrew Jones in the voucher? You can. You can use it in the Hall of Fame voucher, yes. If I don't have Miggy but have a good amount of stubs, should I start Legend and Flashback? Yeah, man, I don't know what else you'd be grinding for in the game at this point. Legend and Flashback is kind of, unless you're working on live series, in which case finish live series first. But must have missed something. Salvi just became the all-time home run leader in Royals franchise history. How much was it? I literally spent 0 stubs on Carlos Beltran today. 0. The only thing that I had to spend stubs on since last week was the spotlight players. Dude, this card is insane. I appreciate all the moments, by the way. Should get you a good chunk of the way into the program, which is nice. Card is going to be cracked, true. Discover method? No, pulling 2 Shoheis in 1 week method. I pulled 2 Shoheis the week of the All-Star game. Gets you 50 points? That's not bad at all. Oh, beat that out? I didn't beat it up.
He's out.
Who's better, Jones or Beltran? Oh, Beltran. Beltran's better, but Jones is nasty. Beltran 99 is a beast as well. Try and program. Or the 97. Dude, this card's insane. Everything that I'm hitting even decently okay is exploding. Just all over my face. Just explosions everywhere. Beltran is barely better. It's not barely, man. Beltran has +7 speed and like +15 contact both sides. Someone went to jail for getting the ball for Salvi's home run. That's crazy. Must be nice to be God's favorite. You're not wrong. Can Salvi play first? He can. Are Beltran and Jones both God Squad worthy? They're both going on my God Squad. Bellinger in left, Beltran in center, Jones in right. Be giving him a contact speed mod. He's going to be my center fielder until I get Beltran. Honestly, I'm going to go double contact and just play him in the corners because he's going to have over 90 speed. But for a free card, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, just because he's free doesn't make him better than Beltran.
Oh, that's inside.
All right, fielding for Jones. He's literally the greatest defensive center fielder of all time. He has 99 everywhere, except for arm strength. He has 97 arm strength. I am live on Twitch, yeah, Edge. This card's fucking insane, dude. Like, both of these cards are great. They can put more bullpen players in the game. You're not wrong. PCA better. Stop it. PCA has never run backwards in his life, apparently. Rip the Ken Singleton collection dream. I think Ken Singleton's going to get a juicy card at some point, but Should have Beltran by tonight. You'll love to see it, brother. I'm going to debut him in ranked as soon as I unlock Andrew Jones and play an event game to warm up. Appreciate that, Edge. Although I don't think that I'm famous. I feel like if people watch MLB The Show content creators, they probably know me. But do we get Jeff Kent? Unfortunately, no. They don't have Kent's rights. Pain. Jared, yeah. I wouldn't open Premier and Ultras right now. We should get another collection in a couple of weeks, I'm assuming. A new themed collection, so. Willie McGee pull yesterday. Only reason I'm getting Beltran today. Willie McGee, it was nice to use you for 2 days. Hit the inventory, brother. Your work is done. Surprised they haven't put out a new Wagner. He's coming. Still using Strom and Bummer. Strom's nasty. His reverse splits. Here's the thing, though. Bullpen pieces are way more viable for longer because they can give crazy hits per 9 without raising overalls that much on bullpen piece or players. So you can legitimately get like a 90, a 95 overall bullpen player that has 125 hits per 9. So no, Landon. And to be fair, not many people are leaking things for MLB The Show anymore because they banned a bunch of people who were leaking shit. Is the 97 Beltran DH? Honestly, that 97 Beltran's kind of good enough to play in the field. He might need a speed mod to do it, but what did you skip? I skipped... What did I skip?
Nope. Outside.
I didn't skip based on price because I had preloaded a lot of the cards I needed. So I ended up not using not Hall of Fame, Retro Finest, just because I hadn't unlocked the 97 for free yet. And what else did I skip? I don't know. It's a good question. Appreciate that, Big B or Big Bran. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Regardless, thank you. Just love grinding Conquest. I love grinding Conquest, dude. And honestly, to be fair, this is a completely good Conquest to grind. The Conquest they dropped tonight, great rewards. Very solid. Thought you said Signature. I did skip Signature. I didn't lock in Lighter. So I think there's a real chance, chat. Dead serious here. I think there's a real chance I sell Lighter for like 500,000 stubs or whatever he's sitting at right now. I think that's the correct choice. And then I can buy him back when he gets back down to like 250 on a flash sale later. There's so many good starting pitchers in the game right now that like I don't have to feel bad not using Lighter. Playing with my Braves theme team for Jones Mission and Dubon card is actually cracked. You're not wrong. But yeah, I mean, like, I would like to have Lighter for Weekend Classic, realistically, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Like, I could just start Jackson Flora or, like, Parker Messick. Obviously not as good. Or Terra Scooble, for that matter. I haven't used Terra Scooble at all. That 98 overall Scooble. Hey, Cool Beans, thank you for that Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. Hey, for 1.3 million stubs, how many more do you think you'll need? Probably 1 million to 2 million. It depends how far you are on some of the harder collections. Like the collection that I think most everyone should skip is the 2026 All-Star collection. Like Bellinger's awesome, but that collection's stupid expensive. Stupid spendy. Who do you think are the best righty pitchers? Nolan Ryan. Clemens isn't bad. Man, Felix is so hit or miss. Do we get Movers trade deadline? Yeah, we'll get a tier 2 of the new threads at Perdomo, but I think I'll sell him, pick up Mookie and Belly awards since I only need one more awards. That's a good call, gamer. That's a good call. Appreciate that resub, by the way. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the love. You guys are really showing out for me recently. The numbers have started falling off as more people have fallen away from this game, but all you guys that are still willing to support me in late July for a game that's had a really, really bad go of it this year means the world. Predictions for July spotlights. I thought it was going to be Esmeralda Valdez, but then they gave him a spotlight last week. So are you close to Beltran? I have Beltran. Lighter's 400k right now. Yeah, I need to sell that card. In fact, after I finish up this moment, I'm going to go sell that card. It just is what it is. I cannot just walk away from damn near 450,000 stubs. Can you show me how to do the missions from the menu? If you go to the full main menu of the game and just literally scroll down like 2 or 3 times, you'll see moments right there. And then you can just click on it. Philly, thank you for that tier 1. Appreciate you, my guy. God, Beltran's still undefeated. Appreciate that, Bills. Bro acts like we wouldn't sub to his OnlyFans. I'd show feet, bro. Hey, Crexy, thank you for that gifty. Oh, brother, you guys are coming through. We're on a hype train, too. I need to go sell Outlider. I need to go make my stubs, chat. Let's go make my stubbies. Supporting you, not the game. I appreciate that. All right, chat. God Squad. Who do I replace him with, though, is the question. Dude, it might be Nolan McClain. Honestly, I could go Nolan McClain. I could go Tarek. I could go Jackson. This Jackson Flores is actually very good. There's a lot of really good pitchers in the game right now. We're not subbing for feet. Oh, my game just crashed as I'm trying to get rid of Lighter. Is that God telling me I shouldn't? $88 Lighter? Dude, I'm not going back down to $88 Lighter. I know for it could work just because of the hits per 9 versus righties, but rip a 50 or a hat. Philly, I'd really appreciate it if you did a hat. I'm going to be honest with you guys. When you guys save up your channel points, I always would prefer you do a hat over rip a 50 because I know I'm just going to wash stubs down the toilet. Whereas like a hat, I can actually enjoy it. Why are you still using Nolan Ryan? Hold on. I'll answer your question in just a second. Please stop spamming my chat, but I'll show you why I'm still using Nolan Ryan. Give me a sec. Did that worm hat ever come in? No, and honest to God, I might have to check in with them because I think that must have gotten lost. That is why I'm still using Nolan Ryan. We're in the same hat. Let's go, Hawk. Few of us made him rip a 50. I would literally sell Al Lighter and then spend all the stubs. That'd be so tough. How's the weight loss going? I'm down 70 pounds as of today. So that's, if you're wondering why I'm still using Al Lighter, not Al Lighter, Nolan Ryan, that's why I'm still using Nolan Ryan. Is Ks per 9 or hits per 9 more important? Hits per 9. Ks per 9 matters for sure, because otherwise you turn into a foul ball situation, but like it's way more important for Ks per 9. Or hits per 9, I mean. Appreciate that, Gio. Yeah, I started at 308 January. I started my diet like January 5th. And I started at 308. As of today, I was 238.1. So cheese. Yeah, like if you can get that pack that you get. Watch my recent TikTok, Q. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Here's the thing, chat. I'm hoping to be like 210 by the time we go to Disneyland in November, which I think is doable. The big goal is for me to be down to 180 by the time we go to Japan next summer. Like that's I think that's where I'm sitting right now. 180 by Japan. I have a year to do it. I need to lose another 58 pounds. 58 pounds? That's right. 58 pounds. So 58 pounds in a year. What have you been doing for weight loss? Just calorie deficit, man. Calorie deficit and keto. No, I didn't do that either, Jacob. And now that you guys are... Hold on. I need to write this down. Because here's the thing. When I buy a hat, I don't ever think about it again. So I need to do the Worms hat. I need to write these down. When we get into Kershaw, never, because they don't have his rights. They only had his rights for the WBC. So they don't, we're not going to get another Kershaw, unfortunately. I need to The issue is, Chad, I have to go in all of these fucking mini seasons and take Al Leiter off my team. You going to be a whole different person at 180? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's going to be crazy. Yes, Philly, please do. Where do you buy your hats? Generally straight from teams. Over, under 150 hats owned? Under. I have a lot of hats. Don't get me wrong, but it's under 150 for sure. It might be Tone. They didn't tease it with the next voucher, so just forfeit. I mean, some of these I'm deep enough in where I could be getting like packs soon. So all right, so it looks like I did the smart thing and took Leiter out of my team on all of these. I don't believe I've restarted any of them, so I should be good here. I should be able to go sell Leiter. Let me make sure I didn't lock him in real quick, which would be devastating. I did not, chat. 411,000 stubs. Yeah, he's already came down. I should have sold him when I saw him at 480. Fuck. I'm going to take a 30,000 stub wash on this just by selling him now instead of putting in a sell order, because I don't think the sell order is going to sell before he starts dropping in price. 370. Easy stubbage, bro. Easy stubbage. I get a hat for each stadium on my quest to go to all 30 MLB parks. I generally buy a hat when I go to a stadium too. I have a Dodgers from that. I have an Angels from that. Are those the only two stadiums that I've been to since I really started doing this? It might be. Nope. I have Mariners. Top 10 pitchers in the game right now? I have no idea. Do you have your tickets to watch Spider-Man Thursday? I do want to go watch Spider-Man in theaters, but I have not bought tickets yet. I'll probably wait until like a week. I'm going to get it spoiled. I know I'm going to get it spoiled. The leaks have already been out there, so just is what it is. Why'd you sell Al? Did you have two? No, I only had one, but he's going for crazy stubbage right now. Don't they usually state it's the final Flashback collection when it is? Yeah, generally, but they've been preloading the vouchers up to this point, like especially the Jolt. Like the Jolt collection has been how we've known that a new collection is coming. Do you need Leiter for Beltran? You do not. Picked up a Rockies last week. That's lit. How many vouchers can you skip? 2. I don't have an Isotopes hat now that you mention it. By the way, chat, I've decided that I'm going to try to get a flow cut. So I'm need to start growing out my hair. But it's a struggle. What 2 would you skip? I think the 2 that I would skip if I didn't have them done is the 2026 All-Star and then either Awards or All-Star. I think that those are the 3 most expensive. Did they lose the rights to captain cards? Yeah, pretty much. Looks like it. Odyssey and IMAX 70mm theater near me. I want to go see the Odyssey and IMAX too. The issue is for us to go see something in IMAX, it's like an hour round trip. So I have to get JC to be like, hey, do you want to go see this movie that I really want to see? Not that she would ever say no, but not Nutsy becoming a fuckboy, dude. I'm trying to get hot. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to get my hair right. Trying to get some swag going here. I told my wife it's because I'm getting ready to upgrade. She didn't think that was very funny. You already got Beltran? I did. Signature because of Leiter? Yeah, but Leiter's only a 400,000 stub card. Like a lot of those collections are like millions of stubs. So what you drinking? Ghost Hydration America Pop. Banger. I do need to go take some ibuprofen though, Chad. I'm starting to have a little bit of a headache behind my eye. I can feel it. Sometimes, like when I'm streaming, I stare at lights because I have my lights up above here. It really fucks with me. I kind of understand why Flank wears eye black now, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. But you need Shohei for Albert? Oh, that's true too. I guess I'm making the assumption you have live series completed. Which ones did you skip? It is Zero Sugar, yeah. I skipped Signature, and I don't remember what the other one was. Retro Finest? Yeah, Retro Finest, because I hadn't unlocked Beltran yet. So, where's the WBC Eddie Rosario from? He was the Championship Series reward the first rank seasons. They honestly probably should put those in the World Series rewind packs, if I'm being honest. Mentioning Flank in the big year for 2026. Hey, man, I'm trying to put shit or bury shit under the bridge with him. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about him. But I get it. Like, staring at lights, eye black would be useful. You have to, or you can skip to all of the moments if that's what you're asking. Like, you don't need to watch the videos if that's what you're asking. Although you should, because they're very entertaining. Watch Cam and Nitty pitch last night. I've come to terms that I won't get Martinez or Beltran. You will, man. You will. Do I just need to steal a base? Oh, we're chilling. Should I sell my Perdomo right now? Yes. Might be a better hitter than Beltran. He is, but Victor Martinez can't play the field, whereas Beltran is literally 99 fielding, 95 speed, or whatever the fuck he is. The best way to describe it is Victor Martinez is a 2-tool player. Carlos Beltran is a 5-tool player. I'm still him. Are you a Pittsburgh Steelers fan or a Pittsburgh fan? I have Carlos. I have it locked in. I'm just trying to knock out this program real quick so I can have Andrew and Carlos for some ranked seasons debuts. So once I unlock Andrew, we'll go play ranked. It's my World Series game, chat. My World Series game will be Carlos Beltran's debut. Yes, sir. Love to see it, bro. Welcome in. This is a Pittsburgh-friendly stream. Big Pittsburgh sports fan myself. When the fuck was Carlos Beltran a Yankee? I am not up on my Carlos Beltran lore, apparently. Dude, I had no idea Carlos Beltran was a Yankee. Who's better, Beltran, Miggy, or V-Mart? Beltran. Beltran is the best card in the game. Mid-2010s. I had no idea. That was in an era that the Yankees were not very good, but... Right before the Astros? He was a Yankee before the Astros? I swear to God, when I think of Carlos Beltran, I think of him as an Astro. I know you could make the argument you could think of him as a Met. Like, that makes sense. He went into the Hall of Fame as a Met. But I think of Carlos Beltran as an Astro.
Ball, that's out.
He was an Astro 2 times? Ah, that makes sense. I think of him as an earlier career Astro, back when they were in the AL. Do you remember Lance Berkman on the Yankees? Lance Berkman was a Yankee? We need 30 vouchers for Beltran? You do. You need 30 out of 32. Thank you, Philly. I know. Thank you. Yeah, the Astros were... Yeah, because the Astros used to play in the same division as the Pirates. I did have that backwards. Greg Maddux Padre? I didn't realize that either. Some legends go to the Yankees when they're washed. It's basically like players coming to the MLS. Got it. Got it. Since when was the Astros in the NL? The Astros used to be in the NL, bro. They legitimately used to be in the Pirates division.
Ball.
We literally doing the same moments at the same time. We're grinding, bro. We're out here grinding. I don't remember who said that they had me get the Worms hat, by the way, chat. I just don't. Oh, dude, the Daytona Tortugas. Oh, that's a great one. That's a banger. That's a banger. And the Brewers win the AL? The Brewers? I don't remember the Brewers being in the AL. That makes sense. That checks out. He only spent 2 seasons as an Astro. That's crazy. Do you wash your hats? I don't. I generally am not doing things where I normally need to wash my hats. Like, I'm not like working out or anything in them. So they generally stay very, very clean. The only thing is I have to wipe them down because they get dusty. But Beltran played for the Giants. Jesus Christ, dude. Carlos Beltran works for like half the theme teams in the league. That's crazy. Where are we at, chat? So that's all of the moments. That's 50 mini seasons home run, 26 home runs in mini seasons. Should I just go knock that out on a rookie? How do I want to do this? Although the conquest is 25. So 25, is this only a 100 pointer? Oh, it is only a 100 pointer. So we could do 2026 basically Braves theme team, Brave Dodgers. So we can just do a Braves Dodgers theme team, Brave Dodgers Yankees, really, for Andrew Jones. 40 hits with outfielders, 10 home runs with outfielders. So how we're going to do this, I think, is to just make a full team of outfielders, first of all. Can I do a full team of switch hitter outfielders? And 30 stolen bases. Okay. Okay. So full team of switch hitter outfielders. Can I do it with... This is going to be interesting, chat. All right. All right. Switch hitters. We should be able to make this happen. Jason Dominguez fits the theme team. Let's go. Jorge Posada does not because he's not an outfielder. So Beltran can go in this one. Does Brewers? Brewers was one of them, right? Mickey Mantle at first. Good call. Good call. Good call. All right, I need to think about this because it needs to be switch hitting outfielders specifically, but I would also prefer if they were also from any of the player teams that the players were on. So this gets really dicey here. Bernie fits. Berkman technically fits. There's not as many switch hitters as I thought there was, chat. What is that Hall of Fame card? New Legend and Flashback Collection, Carlos Beltran. Do you have to go Chili Davis for the Giants? Oh, I guess that the Giants does fit, actually, there, too. That's a good call. I didn't realize, once again, that he was a Giant. We're just going to play people out of position here and go play against the CPU, chat. Is there anyone else that fits here? I mean, I could go down to live series, theoretically. There's a lot of switch hitters, but not a lot of outfield switch hitters. Like Montgomery is an outfield switch hitter, but he's not on a team where one of the players played, which I guess theoretically I could just say, never mind. Yes, he is. Oh, Andrew Jones was a White Sox. Good call. That's crazy. Met. So we could use Lindor. He's technically not an outfielder, but he does work for the switch hitters. The only thing we can't do is, I guess I could do a catcher. I could do Jorge Posada. Which technically that's PXP for both of them, is it not? Both Andrew Jones and Beltran played as a Yankee at some point. Do you expect more signature series to drop soon? For sure. We're going to start getting juicy 99s, and that's when 6 series. You think it's bugged? Oof. Jones's Yankee XP isn't working? Tough. How much is Beltran if you have Victor? It's going to be a little bit, but if you have Victor, you're like probably 70 to 75% of the way there. Great job by SDS. This card is attainable for the average guy. I think you were being legitimate there. All right, chat. So let's try to stack all of the outfielders early on. So if we like get knocked out, we're just going for PXP at that point. Berkman, technically, he is a center fielder. Let's go. So Posada and Francisco Lindor at the end. Willie Castro doesn't fit because no one was a Rocky. Bismacki obviously did not get a play in the majors. All right, we're chilling, chat. So go play against the CPU here. We're working PXP and hits and stolen bases. So we're going to try to steal every single time we get on base here. I'm about to fuck up my timing so bad before I have to go back to Hall of Fame. Willie McGee fits? Yeah, Willie McGee's on the squad. We're chilling. Switch hitters of doom and despair, right? Them making Egg Hunt 18 and 18 hurts, missing Mookie. Dude, I've been trying to tell people for a hot minute that they were going to require you to have Mookie, especially because the last collection was 17 out of 18 Egg Hunt cards. There was no way they weren't just going to lock in Mookie on that. Why not do Conquest? Because I don't want to play 8 Conquest games here on stream. Appreciate you, Grant. For the next Legend LF collection, we need every voucher right now. Probably. Yeah. Kind of sucks for me that was on deployment for the first half. Yeah, if you can't stay caught up from day one, it's going to be hard to get the Legend and Flashbacks. Should I hold off on XP till Friday? I'm specifically not doing the Conquest because of that. Or sorry, not the Conquest, the mini seasons. I'm going to hold mini seasons until Friday. Who's your prediction for XP boss and July Lightning? I think it's going to be 2 legends for the XP boss. All right, so we're going to leave Carlos Beltran on first because I need 30 stolen bases. And plus, I'm going to start working on those stolen base parallel mods, chat. Love to see it.
Batting third.
Don't even have Miggy? Oof. Free? So free? Oh my god. Carlos Beltran's literally going to be a free run every time you get him on base. Holy hell.
Ball, that's it.
That's literally the most free stolen bases of all time. That's insane. Oh, that's a bad swing. Woof. Who do you think gets Lightning? I thought it was going to be Esmeril and Valdez until he just got a card. Outside of that, I'm not really sure who's having like crazy months. Like Jared Jones should get a card because he has like a 0.5 ERA through this month, but at this point you have to choose live series or collections. To be fair, you kind of have to do live series to get collections because a vast majority of the Legend and Flashback cards come from live series, or at least the high price ones. I got Beltran now, but her Perdomo and Willie is hard to get. To be fair, you don't need either of those cards for the collection. The Pirates finally signed Curiel. I saw that today. He's gonna be good. Game's been so flawed that I'm generally considering getting 2K. I mean, I respect it. This game's had plenty of issues, man. This game's had a lot of issues. PCA getting it would be the ultimate troll. It would be. Best way to get Jolt done? Theme teams, bro. Theme teams of the various teams you're working on. The good news is most of this team is also pretty quick, so I should be able to get stolen bases with it.
Ball 3.
2K is so much worse. I think 2K is a better game. I just think 2K is way more microtransaction friendly. Like 2K is like you're spending 11,000 to put on a fucking sleeve. Oh, for the next collection? Yeah, but you can generally buy the chase cards during flash sales, man. By a month to a month and a half from now, no one's even going to be using either Perdomo or Willie McGee. Is that a perfect foul ball? Fuck me, I guess. Weekend Classic way better than King of the Court. True. Although, to be fair, if I'm playing 2K, I'm only playing, like, Career, Park. Just don't see the show holding me out till GTA 6. I have a bunch of games coming through. At some point, I want to do a playthrough of GTA 5 because I never finished it before 6 comes out. Oblivion comes out for the Switch 2 in, like, 2 weeks, and I have that pre-ordered. Thoughts on the new cards? They're very good. Both Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran are God Squad 100% caliber cards.
That's a ball.
FIFA's the worst out of all of them. It's insanely pay to play. To be fair, I don't play FIFA's Ultimate Team. I love FIFA's career mode. Like, FIFA's career mode might be the most fun I have on career modes because you can do some crazy things with the like lower tier soccer divisions. I can't steal with Berkman 67 speed. I'm just not. Maybe the 97 Beltran is going to be very good for most people. That's going to be gone. Thank you, Francisco. You beautiful man. P5 and then never saw my squad after that. I feel that. I end up that way with a lot of cards too, where like as soon as I P5 them, I'm like, all right, I'm good using this card anymore. Beltran and Jones aren't washing jerseys for my team. Stop, Ricky. You're out of your fucking mind. When's their next roster update? Probably not until the playoffs, honestly, with how they're doing it this year. '97 Beltran is ass. They nerf speed and fielding. He's a corner outfielder. Like, throw a speed mod on him. You're chilling. Nothing in the new Conquest was repeatable. Not that I noticed. Less pay to win, but solo packs, the high-end cards are so expensive. The one thing that I will say with FIFA is it feels like their power creep works a little bit better, that you can use like an 85 or 88 overall card on your team for a really long time. I've never really understood FIFA's power creep, if I'm being honest.
Ball one.
I think the cards are asked this year to force us to use mods. I definitely think you're right about that. But the other thing you need to keep in mind is they also lowered the overall thresholds this year. So like a 97 overall card this year would be like a 95 overall card last year. Mostly because of parallel mods. But haven't spent a dime on, so it's fun. I play Ultimate Team. That's lit. I'm telling you, man, like I buy FIFA every year. I can't say I buy it. EA gives me a copy of it. EA gives me a copy of it every year. And I just play career mode, man. I do like a player career just to score a bunch of goals, move from a low tier team to a high tier team. And then manager careers are some of the most fun I have in sports games. Truly. Nolan or Miggy at third? I hate Miggy's swing, so I'm not the right person to ask that. Grounds could be interesting. If I had friends to play with, I could see myself having a lot of fun on FIFA's, like, what am I trying to say here, chat? Their cruise or whatever that mode is. Club, FIFA clubs. That's what I'm thinking of. Because it's kind of like NHL, World of Chell, right? And World of Chell is a blast. Yeah, Steel. Honestly, when I started streaming, I started as an NHL streamer. Are we getting a 99 Ryan Howard this year? Yes, I'm sure we will. But yeah, dude, if I had people to play with consistently, I think clubs would be a fucking blast. NHL is a blast, dude. World of Chell with friends is an unbelievably good time. That might be the worst tag attempt of all time, by the way. Will we get a 99 Stanton? I'm sure. I think is the best. I have not historically been a big fan of NHL's franchise mode. And they really nerfed heavy that online franchise that they're bringing. Rush. The only ever time I play Rush in FIFA is the Academy games. If you play the Academy games in Manager Career, those are all Rush games with your Academy players, which is kind of fun. With FIFA getting a city mode, it's a matter of time until it lands in Madden and CFB. Agreed. I also think it's a matter of time before it comes to MLB The Show, or at least an equivalent. Terzani, I'm not giving you $200, brother. Is this ranked? No, this is play versus CPU. I'm trying to finish up Andrew Jones real quick before I hop into ranked. And then I'm going to record a couple of YouTube debuts. Like a Sandlot mode? Exactly. Like a 3 or a 4v4 wiffle ball mode would be a blast in MLB The Show. I don't think you could do 9v9 because I think people underestimate how boring that shit would be. But why are you waiting until Friday for the mini seasons, Ryan? Because I'm going to use the XP to bump start me for the next XP reward path. So it's a free 15,000 XP. GTA servers will struggle at first. I never played GTA Online, but what are your thoughts on LJ going to the Sixers? It just doesn't matter to me anymore.
He's in there.
In my opinion, it makes me think of less of LeBron James because it's really just the ring chasing aspect of things. I realize it's the only thing that he can do to like improve his legacy, but I think it's kind of buns. I'm not gonna lie. I would have respected him if he would have went back to LA, to Miami, or Cleveland to finish his career where it started, or one of his prior teams. But the ring chasing aspect kind of is meh to me. Yes, you can use a full team of outfielders. It's basically what I'm doing. The only non-outfielders are Lindor and Posada. He doesn't chase rings because he's the reason for the rings. Dude, he's going to be like the third best option on that team. Probably second, but...
That's ball 2.
Cleveland would have been more ring chasing than Philly. Nah, he's going back home for Cleveland. You can't say someone's ring chasing when they're going back to where they started their career. Especially because he's from there, right? Like... Is MMO EXP legit? I don't use third-party stub sites, so I can't say. I mean, I've heard that they're legit, but I don't use stub sites personally, so. Ring chasing, joining a team that's already won. Y'all gotta stop saying ring chasing if the ring happens when he gets there. Yeah, I mean, that'd be like saying that Kevin Durant wasn't ring chasing because they had lost to LeBron James the year before. Just doesn't really work. The ring chasing aspect is based on the roster, not based on whether or not they have won rings before he got there. It's not like Philly couldn't have won a ring this year without LeBron with the core they put together. Nah, this is just play versus CPU. I'm knocking out some missions for the Hall of Fame program real quick. Doesn't work with KD because the Warriors won without him before. They had also lost the year before he got there. So... How would you describe LeBron to the Sixers in MLB terms? Shohei to the Dodgers? Although I don't think LeBron at this point in his career is what Shohei was when he left for the Dodgers. But like Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, maybe? How do you get Jones? He's a program reward. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers is actually not a bad comp. No Jeff Kenkart. They don't have his rights, unfortunately. Mookie to the Dodgers? Yeah, but Mookie was a trade. Like, he had no say in going to the Dodgers. Ban for a whole year? Yeah, if they catch you buying third-party stubs, you will catch a ban. But, like, both Trod and Kyle have done it pretty unabashed this year, and nothing has happened. So. Trout to the Brewers? That's not a bad comp if we're living in a fantasy world. Freddie's wife held a gun to his head and made him go to LA. You're not wrong. Sis always promotes it too. Yeah. I mean, that's how like Trod's doing like $1.5 million or stub pack openings, right? Like, are third-party stubs a lot cheaper? Yeah. I don't know if Mike Trout to the Dodgers is a good comp because the Dodgers have won championships, whereas whoever was in my chat saying that the Phillies have or the Sixers haven't won championships, that's technically right. Like, so like Freddie Freeman, when Freddie Freeman went to the Dodgers, they hadn't yet won a chip, right? Freddie went before the first championship, or I guess they had won the Mickey Mouse chip, but.
Yep, that ball went out.
96 Ted and 90 Mookie. Payne, what's good? I mean, to be fair, Stellar, that's not bad, though. Like, both those cards are going to be attainable. Just some stubbage. So prepared, but didn't scoop those. Trout to the Yankees isn't a bad one, either. He went after he won a ring in Atlanta. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, had the Dodgers won a ring yet? Which I think they had because they had the COVID ring, but I don't think they had won their first ring post-COVID before Freddie went. You can buy 250K stubs for $17. That's crazy. At some point, you know, there's part of me that kind of wants to do it on like a burner account just to see if I ever get caught. I get it. Like, you guys have to understand, I spend a shit ton of money on this game year in, year out. Like, I was $1,600 into Live Series collection opening weekend. Now, do I make way more than that content wise? And do I get to use it as a tax write-off? Nope. Yes. Outside. That's the only reason I do it. But like, that would save me a shit ton. They won in 20, then Freddie won in 21, then you joined them? Okay. Freddie gonna go in the Hall with the Dodgers cap? I don't think so, man. I don't think Freddie goes in as a Dodger. I think Freddie has way too much love for the Braves.
Ball that's upstairs.
Sixers have won a few championships, but I see your point. Not recently. Ring chasing is you don't got a ring and join a team that has one. I don't know about that, man. I think ring chasing is end of career, not even end of career necessarily. Going into a team that is was a championship favorite before you got there, in my opinion, is ring chasing. And you could be like, oh, well, he's the person that gets him over the hump. But like, they were going to be a championship favorite this year without Braun. What's up, Schmoops? Now imagine Freddie ending his career as a Brave. I could see that. Freddie leaving is one of the few times that both teams worked out well, right? So like, for example, Freddie obviously has made the Dodgers much better, but then Matt Olson has been unbelievable as a Brave. Started with Karl Malone. Yeah, but the Lakers were coming off back-to-back before Malone got there. Him and fucking old-ass Gary Payton. That's when I was a Laker fan, too. I thought we were winning a championship that year. I really did. And then, what? Gary Payton fucked someone's wife? Something weird happened with that Lakers team, right? If Embiid stays healthy, it's going to be scary. Yeah, but we know that's not happening, right? Are we trading Paul Skeens? Dude, at this point, if Paul Skeens doesn't figure it out in a hurry, I'm going to start being like, hey, should we pay him? Which is crazy. But like, he does not look like the same pitcher right now. It's insane. Malone made a pass on Vanessa. Also, can we all agree that Vanessa Bryant, babe, banger, babe, absolute babe. We need to get a haul if you do trade him. Well, they would obviously get a incredible haul. It's weird. He's like completely changed his pitch rotation. Like, he doesn't really throw the splinker anymore, which is like the pitch that was dominant over the last couple of years. He's intentionally tanked his fastball by like 3 or 4 miles per hour. It's just weird. It's really weird.
Oh.
Skeens got BABIP 0.67 FIP yesterday. Yeah, but here's the thing. At a certain point, you can look at the expected values all you want, but when you're not putting stats on paper, you become an expected merchant, right? And I think that's how Skeens has been this year. You can say like defense has let him down, and definitely he has given up some runs in bad positions, but he's not pitching efficiently. He's allowing a lot more walks than he has in prior years, and isn't striking out people at the same rate. So yeah, I know that like his expected ERA is right in line with what it was the first and second season, but expected stats can only take you so far, right? Like, at some point you got to start putting the stats on paper. And in the last couple of years, when people stepped in the box against Skeens, you could sense that they were overpowered, and that's just not where he is right now. He's only becoming predictable at the plate because he's unhappy with us. You're not wrong. It could be that, bro. How much is his current contract? He's not even hit arbitration yet. This will be his first arbitration year. Free. Beltran's the easiest stolen bases of all time, chat. Jared Jones has been unbelievable. Carmen Majinski's falling apart. Bubba Chandler's been very good. Braxton Ashcraft's falling apart. It's really a weird time to be a Pirate fan, man. Miz's new Skeens, true. Although I will say Skeens' body is more set up to be like a dominant long-term starter than Miz's is. Like at some point I'm scared for Miz's arms. Whereas like if you look at Skeens, that man has some of the thickest legs you'll ever see in your entire life. That man is built like a apricot. Could it be fatigue for Skeens? I guess. It could be. I mean, he saves. I feel that clutch. He's only walked 28 batters. Why does it feel like a lot more? Sadly, Miz will need Tommy John sooner than later. Yeah. I mean, you're outside of Nolan Ryan, and we don't even know if what Nolan Ryan was actually pitching, to be fair. Outside of Nolan Ryan, there's never been anyone that can longevitively throw 103, 104. Like this is not something that, except for relievers, but obviously you're not putting the same like caliber of wear on your arm as a reliever. But Ashcraft's not falling apart. He's had like 5 earned runs in 5 straight starts, right? Up to this point, Ashcraft has. And he got pieced up today. And our bullpen tried to blow another game today. It's fucking miserable. Better on the Dodgers as a closer who occasionally starts. That's a correct choice, Kenny. I think we have seen the end of Shohei as a pitcher. I think he's going to want to keep pitching. I just don't think his body's going to allow it. I feel like Skeen's trying to avoid an arm event. He probably is. I mean, if you look at the people who have broken down Skeens' stuff, like he has a very different mechanism of throwing this year. Like his motion doesn't look like it has the last couple of years. So it's possible he's dealing with an injury and they're not telling us about it. Game isn't even close if our crybaby Carmen doesn't give up a 3-run homer. You're not wrong, but he did. Technically, it was only a 2-run homer, right? He gave up a run in the 8th and then a 2-run homer in the 9th. But I'm ready for Carmen Majinski to get traded, Ben. How they use him is the most frustrating fucking watch of all time. Because it's like you can't even use him in high leverage spots because he's going to pitch 3 innings every time he comes out, which means he's out for 3 or 4 days every time he pitches. 93 here and feels like 113. How is that possible? Tough. Not enjoyable. It's like he's allergic to high leverage situations. I mean, he's still pissed he's not a starter, man. Which, I get it. Like, he had been a decent starter this year. But he was always going to be the odd man out. You're paying Mitch too much to go into the bullpen. I would rather have Braxton and Bubba pitching because they're long-term starters for us. So, sorry, Carmen. Probably refuses to pitch an inning in the pen, then trade him. How are we feeling about the Steelers with camp starting next week? I think that they'll be exactly what they were with Mike Tomlin. Low floor or high floor, low ceiling. Now, I will say I think Aaron Rodgers is going to look better this year because he has a lot more weapons to work with. Last year it was DK Metcalf and a bunch of hot garbage. Now with Michael Pittman and Jeremy Bernard, like he has some people to throw to. Is so much higher than Carmen. Oh, it is. Carmen's ceiling is like a 4-5 starter, and Bubba's an ace if he puts it together. Which collections would you recommend skipping? 2026 All-Star, and Awards. Yeah, but the Bengals run that division. Not if Joe Burrow doesn't figure out a way to not get hurt every single season. They don't. What mod should I get on Victor? Depends on where you're playing him. I will say Victor with a double contact is pretty disgusting. Hey, thank you for that gift over on YouTube. I wish that it would show me that more. I very much appreciate you guys supporting over on YouTube. I wish YouTube would show me more on when stuff comes through. Playing him at catcher, I would consider a fielding mod on him then, a pure fielding. North is winnable. The North is always winnable. Everyone wants to clown on the Steelers, and to be fair, it's okay to a certain extent because obviously the Steelers haven't won a playoff game in a decade, but like they are consistently playoff caliber. The issue is all of the Steelers defense in the mid 2010s all aged out together, like one of the greatest, if not the greatest defense of all time, aged out simultaneously. And then when they finally started rebuilding their defense, the offense aged out.
That's in. Ball 2.
Like the Steelers had a chance to legitimately go on a run and win a Super Bowl in 2017. And then Le'Veon got hurt and AB got hurt and that was it. GG's.
Oh, that's inside.
Mahomes looks healthy again. I'm curious to see what Mahomes looks like this year. I'm wondering if he's going to become a much more like pocket passer first, right? Not to say Mahomes isn't a pocket passer, but he does look to move a lot. And I'm curious to see what that looks like this year.
That's a ball.
You see how Le'Veon streams now? I also saw how he got arrested for child support obligations. What a fucking loser. Makes me sad. He's one of my favorites, maybe my favorite Steeler of all time.
Ball, that's out.
Packers fan, what you think? I think they're going to be very good. I don't trust Jordan Love. I think Jordan Love is one of the most overrated quarterbacks in the NFL.
Hey, 2.
Bolt up. I think the Chargers are going to be very good this year. I'm not saying Jordan Love's a bad quarterback. Don't get it twisted. But people talk about him like top 8 to 10, and I think he's more like top 15. Thoughts on Brock Purdy? I think he's incredibly overrated. Holy fuck, dude. People glaze the shit out of Brock Purdy, but then you look at what Kyle Shanahan has done with every single quarterback he has ever had, and he's turned them into what Brock Purdy is. Whether it be Matt Ryan, who was an MVP with Kyle Shanahan, whether it be Jimmy Garoppolo. This is just what fucking Shanahan does. Not Trey Lance, yeah, but Trey Lance started like 5 games, right? Like Trey Lance never actually got a chance with him. Dak or J-Love, litmus test? I would rather have Dak.
Yeah.
But I think they have the exact same issue. Like, I think Love and Dak have the exact same critical issue, which is they perform really well in the regular season, and I don't trust either of them in the playoffs. But I think Dak is the better quarterback. You got to give Purdy credit, though. He wasn't the last pick of the draft. He was, but I think you could put like 85% of NFL quarterbacks in Shanahan's system with McCaffrey and Kittle and Debo and Ayuk previously, and they would give you what Purdy gives you. Try winning a playoff game. Hater, brother, I'm sorry, but you got to just be willing to accept what Jordan Love is. He's a top 15 quarterback. He's very good. You're not going to win shit with him.
3.
Unless you develop a full team around him. Like, unless your defense turns into what the Seahawks were. It's like pretending like Sam Darnold, right? Sam Darnold, good quarterback. Sam Darnold is not a carry you to a Super Bowl quarterback. If you have a good team around him, he can win a Super Bowl. I also think Bo Nix is super overrated, but well, there's your answer, Chris. I beat you to it. Should Jake Mangum be the everyday center fielder for the Pirates? Fuck no. If O'Neal Cruz is healthy, no chance. No chance.
Ball, that's out.
Overrated in terms of what? And how I think the national conversation has changed on Knicks. Thoughts on the Texans? Man, if CJ Stroud can just go back to what he was as a rookie. That defensive line's disgusting, though. The Texans defense is going to be good enough to have them be like a Super Bowl contender if they can even get okay production out of CJ. Thoughts on the Colts? I don't really have any thoughts on the Colts, to be honest. I think the Colts are another one of the probably 10 to 12 NFL teams that don't actually have a franchise quarterback. Patriots are going to be very good. I think that Drake May is the opposite Bo Nix, where I think Bo Nix is overrated. I think Drake May is underrated. Steelers going to be so mid again. Yeah, they're going to win like 9 games, and that's going to be where they are. Game tying home run today. I saw a stat today that Ke'Bryan Hayes has hit 11 home runs in his last 1,100 plate appearances, and as Merlin Valdez has 14 homers in his last 100. Classic. We got Danny Dimes though, bro. I'm sorry. Nix is a system quarterback. I would agree with that. Will Chubb ever bounce back? I don't think so. It makes me sad too, because even as a Steeler fan, Nick Chubb was one of my favorite players to watch in the NFL, and it makes me sad that he shredded his knee, and that's kind of it as an NFL running back. The only NFL running back we've ever seen really come back from a massive knee injury is AP. Green Bay will be better than the Steelers. Yeah, I mean that's such a low bar though, man.
That's ball 3.
What's the goal of your CPU game right now? Just knocking out some PXP and some home runs and stolen bases and stuff. It's probably about time for me to back out, though. I don't think I have... Is it 30 homers that I need with outfielders? I don't think I have that, but... I mean, technically, Todd Gurley. That's true, yeah. Although Gurley was in college, right? Is when he blew out his knee. Minka hit Chubb so low. Yeah, but hot take, that's the only place you could hit Chubb, especially at the goal line. Minka is, like, half the size of Nick Chubb, man. Chubb didn't shred his knee. The Steelers shredded his knee. I mean, it's the danger of being an NFL running back. Good Pirates win. It was a good Pirates win. Thank God they didn't get swept. The frustrating part is the Pirates could have taken 2 or 3. They shouldn't have lost game 1. Won 7 or more games this year with who at quarterback? I know you're not saying Shadur Sanders or fucking Deshaun Watson are winning you 7 games at quarterback. And no Myles Garrett, bro. Being a Montucky, are you a Grizz or a Bobcat? I'm a Grizz. Went to the University of Montana for both law school and undergrad. And I have season tickets to the Grizz. So. Oh my God. The CPU is in my head. Damn it. How about them Red Sox? Killing it, man. It's 10 home runs with outfielders, 30 stolen bases with anyone, 40 hits with outfielders. Okay. So we're still not there, but do you think Josh Allen is top 3? Yes. Carlos Beltran P1 chat. Damn, already 700 people have him. That's impressive. Hall of Fame. So I finished up Carlos Beltran's teams. I need 14 more hits with switch hitters. I need 12 more stolen bases. I need 3 more homers, and I need 20 more hits. Okay. Just jump back in. Josh Allen chokes when it matters the most. He does, but like, can you really blame him for like the loss in the AFC title against the Chiefs where he left them 13 seconds and had the lead? No, not really. Unfortunately, Josh Allen has just run into Mahomes and Burrow. You blame him? That's crazy. I'll be right back, chat. Are you on console or PC? You can only play this game on console. You think Ranger Suarez is good for Hall of Fame? Dude, yeah. That card's gross. Honestly, I might give him a run in my rotation just to see. Do you think the Sixers win a chip? I think they have a good chance, for sure. I mean, I would take Allen over Burrow at this point. For sure. I mean, it's close. Like, I think they're both probably still top 3 quarterbacks. But what's up, Mickey Mantle? Have you done the conquest yet? I have not. Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep the conquest for Friday, or at least finishing the conquest until Friday. If Allen is on the Bengals, they have a chip. I don't think they do. Not with the defense. Although, are you saying they beat the Rams that year? Hot take, Burrow and Allen, and Burrow has won at least one Super Bowl. Are you also assuming that Burrow stays healthy? Because that's been the big issue with Burrow for the last 3 years, right? I don't think anyone's questioning the talent, but he can't finish a full season. Allen is very overrated. Stop. Where will Beltran bat for me? Either first or second. Probably first. Who's JT NBA comp? Who do you mean, JT? Lamar is better than both of them? I think Lamar's closer to being out of the top 5 at this point than he is of being top 3.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Oh, Jonathan Taylor? Paul George? Is Paul George a good comp for Jonathan Taylor? What's your top 5 quarterbacks? This is in no particular. Nah, I mean, I guess I will. I'll go Allen, Burrow, Mahomes. Lamar. Herbert? With Jones and Beltran, do you keep Bucks at center field and move Belly to first? I mean, that could work. 97 Beltran's okay. He's good enough to play in the corner, for sure. Oh, I forgot to steal there, chat. Tough. You left off Stafford? I just don't think Stafford's top 5. I think Stafford is a little bit inflated because of the weapons he's throwing to, and also because of his system. I do think Stafford's like 6 or 7, probably, but Lamar easily over Burrow and Allen? No. If you're giving me the opportunity to build an NFL team today, I am not taking Lamar over Allen, Burrow, or Mahomes. Why is 94 Jackie not a voucher? Because he's an awards card. Plus, there's an NGL collection, which is basically the voucher for Jackie. You can say the same about Mahomes then? I don't think so, man. Mahomes has still played pretty well, even losing Tyreek. The issue with Mahomes is teams have really just said, okay, you're just going to dink and dunk me down the field. But like Mahomes hasn't really had good options to throw to. He obviously has Kelsey, but I don't think Mahomes has actually had good options to throw to since Tyreek. I think that the Chiefs are in a situation where a lot of their receivers end up overrated. Did I just get hosed with 81 speed? Seriously, Lindor? Are we for real, brother? I don't think Rashee Rice is that good either. Mayfield isn't that good. Mayfield's like, I mean, I would really need to think about it, but he's like 10 to 13, probably. Where do you have Goff? Goff's close to 15. I really do think Goff especially is a system guy with both McVay and Johnson in. What about Hurts?
Oh, that's high.
You don't want my Hurts rating. You know, I'm such a Hurts hater. I'm an absolute Hurts hater. If I'm going to be a hater for Purdy, I have to be a hater for Hurts.
Aye.
Not saying Herbert over him. I don't think Herbert's better than Lamar. I think Herbert's right after Lamar. I'd put Lamar at 4 and Herbert at 5. Thoughts on Dart? Here's the hot take for me. I don't get what everyone loves about Jackson Dart. Like, I get he has the attitude, but, like, I don't think Dart was ever impressive, really, last year. He was willing to put his body on the line. But I think the Giants are fooling themselves into thinking they have, like, a franchise quarterback. Herbert again gets carried by his weapons? Whoa, what? If anything, you can make the argument that Herbert has the worst weapons of any elite quarterback. Like, he's throwing a fucking Lad McConkey. Where do you have May? Like 7 to 10.
Aye.
I don't know. It's hard to rank Daniels because Daniels, obviously, his rookie year was unbelievable, but then he spent most of last year hurt. So is he going to keep up what he did his rookie year, or is he going to be CJ Stroud? Keenan Allen? Yeah, but you're talking about Keenan Allen at like 40. We're not talking about Keenan Allen, early career Keenan Allen. What about Caleb? Probably 10 to 15 right now. I think Caleb has top 5 potential. I just think he needs to show a little bit more. Unnecessary Stroud straight. It's true, bro. Think May gets humbled this year? He shouldn't. He has much better weapons to throw to this year. You basically said Rice and Ladd are ass. I mean, Ladd's a good slot receiver, but he's not a top 30 receiver in the league. And I just don't think Rashee Rice is that good. I think Rashee Rice is a Patrick Mahomes creation. Caleb's top 10 already? I don't think so. I think he's 10 to 15, probably closer to 10 than 15, but I wish Olave was a Steeler. Honestly, I wish the Steelers would have actually traded for Olave last year. Thoughts on Dak? I think Dak is a very good quarterback. He's in the top 10 very easily. Dak also does have the situation where obviously he's had good weapons, but when you've rotated Dak's weapons, he's been able to perform with basically anyone that he throws to. Dak has a really big asterisk on his name, which is he can't win in the playoffs, right? Which is the same asterisk that a lot of the good quarterbacks have. But Dak or Jared Goff? Dak. What about Tua? I mean, Tua's not a good quarterback, but it was weird that Tua had like that 18-month stretch where he legitimately played like a top 5 quarterback in the league. And then I guess actually what happened is his brains got turned into scrambled eggs. But Dart or Shuck? Dart just because he's younger. Tyler Shuck is like 26, isn't he? Something like that. Who are my top 5 running backs? CMC, JT, Kenneth Walker, Saquon. Fuck, I'm going to miss someone that I should have mentioned. Kamara's not there. Jameer probably does sneak into the top 5. Jameer's a freak, dude. Take K9 out of there? Dude, no, you saw what the type of running back the K9 is when you actually use him as a feature back for the playoffs and Super Bowl. When you use K9 and don't proceed to give fucking Charbonnet fucking every carry in big moments, he carried them to a Super Bowl.
Ball, that's in.
Over Bijan? No, Bijan's there. Bijan has to be in the top 5. I probably do knock out K9 for Bijan.
Hey.
So if we're what did I say? So Saquon, CMC, JT, Bijan. Who did I miss? I named someone that I think should be there over K9. I don't know who I missed. Gibbs. I'm putting Gibbs over K9. That's probably my 5. Kyron Williams has top 5 potential if he keeps playing the way he does, for sure. Bijan was the one I left out. Yeah, dude, K9's unbelievable. The issue with him is the Seahawks just wanted to manage his workload so heavy, and it paid off this year. They won a Super Bowl because they managed his workload, but when you're giving fucking Zach Charbonnet carries over your bell horse, you're going to have issues. I'm just tattooing balls on rookies straight at people, by the way, chat. I don't know how many of you guys are watching this, but... Who's better, Byron Buxton, Mike Trout, 99? Buxton. Top 5 wide receivers: Chase, Jefferson, Puka, JSN. Holy shit, who am I putting at 5?
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I putting at 5? I don't think Malik is there yet because we just need to see him play more. Personally. CD. Yeah, CD is 5th for sure. Chase is the best wide receiver. I think you would have had an argument for Jefferson over Chase until last year. But yeah, I think Chase is pretty conclusively the number 1 right now. Although JSN is making a run for it. I need stolen bases, chat. I keep forgetting anytime I get speed on base, I don't steal. Pickens arguably? No. Pickens is a top 5 talent with a bottom 20 mentality. I watched Pickens drop so many slants as a Steeler fan, bro. Just straight in the hands. Just like the amount of concentration drops he has, and he has the liability to potentially crash the fuck out and get suspended every game. But...
Nope, outside.
Jason had one good year. Relax. He was really good the year before last too, and you also have to remember he was sharing with Tyler Lockett and Metcalf at that point too. But top 5 corners, I don't even know if I could do a top 5 corners. Surtain's definitely in there. Hot take, Joey Porter Jr. is in there, but no one's ready to have that conversation for some reason. Top 5 coaches is interesting. McVay, Andy Reid. I don't think McDonald's in there yet.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Peyton, probably. Joey Porter, top 5. I'm telling you, go look at the metrics, brother. Stingley's probably a top 5 corner. Lots of those slants you're talking about were terrible throws. No way, bro. George Pickens had so many slants hit him straight dead ass in the hands, and he just forgot how to catch. Sauce and McDuffie? I don't know if Sauce is a top 5 corner anymore. Andrew Jones or Buxton? Jones. Jones clears Buxton by a pretty fair amount.
Aye.
Michael Thomas vanished like the Avatar? You're not wrong.
Aye.
Gonzo? Gonzo might, but he's another one that I think you probably just need to see a little bit more out of him. But top 5 favorite blondes, my wife. Kenyon Mitchell? Mitchell has an argument. Come to Bengals Steelers Sunday Night Football in Cincy. I was at Steelers Bengals in Pittsburgh last year.
3.
The fucking Mason Rudolph game.
Leading things off, third baseman Lance Berkman.
Oh, he did forget to catch at times last year. He still had a lot of drops last year. Have you seen Obsession yet? Nah, I'm not a horror film guy, to be honest. Although I will tell you, I've watched a lot of Obsession on TikTok.
You're out.
At the plate for Montana, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Holy shit, chat. I am literally in the 5th inning of a fucking rookie versus CPU game, and I have nine runs. What is happening here?
Number 46, Jack Criswell.
Lamb is going to have a monster year. If he stays healthy, he could be in the argument for number 1 wide receiver for sure. I think Chase is unreal, but like CD has just consistently performed.
Ball. That's inside.
Top 5 sports to watch. Football. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna get flamed for this. Football's 1 for me. Then soccer. Then MLB. Then NHL. I don't even know if I'm putting basketball in my top 5, honestly. Will you go see Doomsday? 100%. I love the MCU. You think Jettis is a bounce back? Yes. Soccer over NHL is diabolical. Dude, I was legitimately tuned into every fucking World Cup game. I'm not going to watch a run-of-the-mill NHL playoff game. The only issue that I have with putting the NBA or basketball in my top 5 is I don't know what I replace it with, because I'm not watching like golf or tennis. Stanley Cup Finals is better? Yeah, but then if you're talking about the Stanley Cup Finals, you're talking about like the semifinals and up from the World Cup. And I would rather watch semifinal World Cup games than the Stanley Cup Finals, personally. High-level soccer? Yeah, but most of the time when I'm talking about best sports to watch, I'm talking about at their highest levels, right? So we're talking about like the NFL playoffs or big divisional matchups. We're talking about the like Stanley Cup playoffs. We're talking about the World Cup or the Champions League. When 99 Mickey Mantle comes out, will you use him? Probably not. 99 Mickey Mantle didn't make my team last year. He probably won't make my team this year. I just don't like Mickey Mantle swing that much. Is really what it boils down to generally for me.
Outside. That's a ball.
Would you rather go watch season opener Crosby or some random Premier League game? Some random Premier League game, for sure. And even if you gave me, like, Caps Pens, I would still probably watch, like, United Arsenal, right? That's wild, dude. The Premier League bangs. Now, if you're asking me would I rather watch, like, a random NHL game or an MLS game? NHL. I did watch the MLS last night, though. I watched Seattle Sounders, Philadelphia Union, mostly because I wanted to watch 16-year-old Kevin Sullivan, who is the future and face of the U.S. men's national team. Basketball is fun to watch. The NBA is just bad. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking like, I'll watch college basketball. Like March Madness, for sure, probably makes my top 5. Are you an Arsenal fan? No, I'm a Manchester United fan. Oh, shit. Why did I full send? What? Is it up above Monks?
That's a ball.
16-year-old starting in the MLS. Yeah, he's starting as the right winger for Philadelphia, and he's already signed to go to Manchester City when he turns 18.
Ball 3.
How do you have CD over Amon Ra over the last 3 years? Amon Ra has averaged over 1,300 yards and double-digit touchdowns. Vision test. Like, if you ask an NFL fan, I would say like 95% of NFL fans, would they rather have CeeDee Lamb on their team or Ross St. Brown? I'm taking CeeDee Lamb. So, you got Beltran? I did. What nationality is he? He's triple nationality, but he's American. He's American first and foremost, which is, he's the future of the American national team. All right, chat, where am I at here? Show me Andrew Jones. We do have a wheel spin. Benji Flowers will be better than Sullivan. Ooh, I don't know about that. The only person who I think at this point might be better than Sullivan is or I don't know how to pronounce his first name. I think Mathis Albert, right? At Dortmund. But I have 512,000 XP, damn chat. It really do be like that. Where are we at on this program? I really need to finish this up because I want to play some ranked games, but I need 5 more hits with primary outfielders. I still need 1,000 PXP with Andrew Jones' team. So I need... Am I insane, or have I not been pitching with Rangers this whole time? It must just be you. You guys must be right. It must be the Yankees that are not, for whatever reason, not getting credit on Andrew Jones's. So I need to pitch a Dodgers, Rangers, White Sox, Yankees outfielders. Or I guess it can't really even be Yankees. I also need 10 more stolen bases. Braves, Dodgers, Rangers. Okay. Let's just go do a bunch of Dodgers and other outfielders. I didn't realize I did this on my no stub team. I really did fuck up. All right, so I can go Yamamoto. That's fine. So we'll pitch Yamamoto. I'm going to keep using Carlos Beltran. White Sox, Braden Montgomery can stay. God, I hate Manny Swing so much. We'll take Andy Pajas though. Okay, Tuck here. Mookie's technically not an outfielder. What was the other team that I was... Oh, that's right, chat. That's right. It's only the biggest team he played for, right? All right, so we'll throw Chipper there, who also fixed the switch hitter. Can throw Acuna. Gracia can play first base. That's super, super clutch. Acuna at second. Ozzy Albies counts as a switch hitter. Play him out of position. That's fine. We'll go Drake Baldwin. How long do you think it'll take till he's 1 mil? I mean, it has to be close, Langley. Middle Tennessee on PC with mods. It's been great. I need to pick up CFB on PC, man. Everyone's just been raving about it, and it does look incredible. Is that a bug where it like shows up as you're not using the right team? That's interesting. Although I guess I need to find someone with speed to throw in here to try to get some steals. I need someone with speed that also fits the build, though. $73 speed, 99 stealing might be enough to get it done, and he's brave. So we'll just throw Jarvis in there. That's fine. So Spotlight or All-Star hardest collection right now? Probably Spotlight. Spotlight is tough just because there's so many cards that you have to buy, and they're all like 15,000. And you need every single card that's in the game, whereas for the All-Star, you don't. All right, chat. Single player. Let's finish this shit up, please. I would like to go play some ranked to debut Carlos Beltran and make World Series. Anyone else struggling with the multiplayer program? I don't think I have it done yet either.
Music don't stop.
Like a little kid, I'm still standing. Jim Jarvis? PXP? I actually don't think that helps me at all because he's not an outfielder. He's not a switch hitter. Is Yamamoto worth buying? I wouldn't use him personally, but
That's a ball.
all right, Beltran, let's hit a single here. That's not a single, brother. Took out the repeatable inning. Yeah, whoever thought that they needed to replace the 9 innings pitched with 15,000 PXP should go reconsider it, because that shit sucks ass. They literally took something that was completable in 1 ranked game and made it 3 ranked games. Shit is AIDS. It's single. He takes 460-foot homer. That's Carlos Beltran. Selfish player, bro. Brady Montgomery, please hit the wall. Thank you. He's a team player, Beltran. Is 97 Beltran good until I get the 99? They're kind of different players. 97 Beltran is like a power first corner outfielder, whereas 99 Beltran's a 5-tool player. So like I think his swing is good and the hitting attributes are really, really good, but oh my god. Slowest swing known to man.
No, that's foul.
It's not late that it's bad that I'm starting to be late on rookie, chat. 24 more vouchers till I get 99. I'm so close. Jesus. Yeah, Andrew Jones' swing is pretty nasty. For sure. I need stolen bases here, chat. All these people are so fucking selfish. Get on base, please. I also think I did need 4 home runs, so I think we are there now, but thank you, Chipper. Unfortunately, you're not going to steal anything with 53 speed. What's up, Gage? Ooh, tough double play. 99 Trout or 97 Beltran in corner outfield? Trout, for sure. Only need 26 vouchers? You only need 26 vouchers, or you currently have 26 vouchers? I do question, like, if you guys like loaded in today, like if you only have 4 vouchers done, do you have Miggy? Like next CFB stream sometime this week? Probably like Monday or Tuesday if I was a betting man. I have 17 vouchers right now. Yeah, but that makes sense. The answer to that is no. I mean, fair enough. Because like if you have Victor Martinez done, you should be like a majority of the way to Beltran. How close are you to Beltran? I have him. The only thing I'm grinding out right now is trying to get Andrew Jones so I can debut them both in ranked. I have 3, but I do have Miggy. I'm fair. You have Miggy, but only have 3. That's crazy.
Ball 1.
Because, like, if you had Miggy, unless you skipped, like, you should have, like, 5 or 6 vouchers just from the collections they give us, like Spring Breakout and Jackie, which gave you most of the NGL cards. Drake Baldwin? Good swing. Beltran got to be the easiest day 1 collection ever. It's up there, man. I legitimately didn't have to spend a single stub for him on this. Yeah, I do have Beltran. Rookie CPU defense. Classic. When you need to get on base for stolen bases. Is Andrew Jones good? He's so good, man. Stop hitting tanks, Carlos. God. Please. Jesus, 490. Woo. I need you to get on base. I need stolen bases, man. Does Jones make your team? For sure. He's my starting right fielder immediately. And his swing is fantastic. Collections that are killing me are the ones with like 2 cards. Yeah, those ones are tough. And one of the cards is always, or honestly, a lot of them are both really expensive. Acuna, can you just get on base here, brother? Better Buxton? I think there's an argument to be made that Jones has a better swing than Buxton. Jones' swing is incredible, man. It's so good. Legend of Flashback collections? I don't know why. You don't like them? For what? I guess you said you don't know why, which, I mean, makes sense, because then I can't really ask you why you don't know. But...
Ball 1.
Is this the worst MLB The Show in the last 5 years? Yes, it's the second worst MLB The Show of all time. For sure. Oh, one thing I might...
Yeah, you're out.
Are we so for real, Acuna? What's the worst? 18. Are you from Spain? I am not. Just a big fan of their kit.
Hey.
Start the bunchies. Yeah, I might need to go make a full 99 speed team. I'm trying to get the PXP to finish up. I needed 1,000 PXP to get Andrew Jones's PXP done. If they don't release a SIG and or Prime card by this Friday, I'm done. Leiter and Ted Simmons are combined 600K. I mean, you can skip 2 vouchers, right? Oh, stay hydrated. I got you. Let me get some hydration.
Ball that's outside.
Quit next inning because in that bat is 40, and if you have 22 at bat, that's 1,000 PXP. Oh, interesting. Is this one of the hardest no money spent years? My friend says it's been a grind. I would argue that 23 was harder no money spent. Sets and seasons, and on one hand, made it easier, but some of the sets collections were fucking brutal.
He's good.
Problem is, All-Star Game still brutal, even with them giving out the packs. Yeah, but the All-Star Game cards, assuming that you have Jordan, would be probably close to the same price that like the 300,000. No reason there's only 2 SIG cards in the game. Well, I mean, the big reason is because most Signature Series cards are 99s, right? And we just started getting 99s.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And also, to be fair, on the Prime series, Ted Simmons was like 120,000 stubs like just a couple of days ago.
Number 0.
88K a week ago. That's when I picked him up. I think that's when I bought him back too, but people still play this game. Not cockbag. This is a pre-recorded stream. Dick cockbag. What a shitty attempt to troll. Jesus. I was able to get Beltran with 7 million left over. You have 7 million stubs? That's crazy. No reason WBC should still be outrageous priced. Yeah, I mean, the things that are gatekeeping the WBC collection at this point are just the pre-order cards, right? Picked up 10 of Ted Simmons for 73K a piece. You made bank. Holy hell, that's crazy. Is Perdomo ever going to go down? I mean, at some point. I don't even think Perdomo was pullable in the last flash sale, right? Skipping regular All-Star? Should you skip regular All-Star? You can skip the most expensive cards of that set too, right? Like the chases. But do you have the show for Switch 1 or 2? I play it on Switch 2, but it's a Switch 1 game. Pulled McGee and sold today, mistake or not? No. Sell that card, bro. That card is not a 500,000 stub card, especially because we just got 2 center fielders who are better for free. Or not for free. Beltran's not free. Sorry. But both Beltran and Andrew Jones are better than McGee. You think they'll do 3 players for Weekend Classic again? No, I think that was kind of special for the All-Star game. I also think they'll hand out Miz kind of a little bit more like candy this go around for Weekend Classic.
Hey!
Should I complete live series? Only need Judge? If you only need Judge, yes. Yeah, dude. Tulo is still the best shortstop in the game by a fair amount and will be for a while.
Ball 2.
Yeah, I think chase cards, if a chase card is like 200,000 stubs, I can make an argument it's worth it. A 500,000 stub chase card? Fuck no. Dude, like that, the Bryce Harper was sitting at like 350,000 stubs. In no way, shape, or form was that ever a 350,000 stub card. Think about getting the Switch 2. Is it worth it? It's probably my favorite console, honestly. I play the shit out of my Switch 2.
Hey! No, he beat it.
Take a chase card at 500K over several million collection. Yeah, but the collection cards generally are better. And you get cards along the way that are good too, right? Like the only card that's a collection reward that is several million at this point is Belly, right? And along the way you get Jordan and Trout and Shohei and Yohan Duran and favorite World Cup jersey? Oh, dude, there's so many good ones. Belgium away, Japan away, US home. The Spain away is definitely up there.
Ball, that's down. Hey!
You unlock Carlos? I did, yeah. I'm just trying to unlock Andrew Jones right now to finish up and go play some ranked.
3.
Black Mexico's a gem. True. Although I can't make myself buy a Mexico jersey. I've seen them on sale so many times on the Adidas site, and they're so sick. But like, I can't buy a jersey of my biggest rival. I just can't do it. What's the most amount of views you got all time? For MLB The Show 24's launch, I had like 3,000 people watching me on TikTok and 1,000 people watching me on Twitch. But I have 1.8 million subs. Should I go for Live Series Collection and do Legends Flashback to get Miggy and try Victor? You should do Live Series Collection first, because once you finish up Live Series, first of all, you'll get a bunch of cards you can lock into Legend and Flashback. But then on top of that, like, once you finish the Live Series Collection, your stubs completely open up in MLB The Show. That's the big benefit I have, and it's part of the reason I can finish most Legend and Flashback collections day one, is because I don't have to spend stubs on Live Series cards. Keep or sell Perdomo? Sell. Quickest way to make stubs? It's still probably Diamond Quest, if you can do the goat bunt method. What mod would you run on that Nolan Arenado card? Probably double contact. Just because Arenado swing, it's kind of hard for me to turn on things. But, and obviously I don't think I'm going to waste a speed mod on him, because it's just not, I don't think it's worth it. Which new card looks best? Beltran. Beltran and Andrew Jones are both incredible, though. Both of those cards are going to my God Squad immediately. Just put in your credit card info. That also helps get stubs for sure. Best MLB of all time? 20, in my opinion. 20 is my favorite, at least. How close to Andrew Jones? I should be about there at this point. I need, I think, 2 more stolen bases, which I don't think I'm going to get right now with 69 speed and 13 steal, but you never know.
Hey! He's
Safe?
in there. He's safe.
Who was the cover of 20? Baez. MLB The Show 21. Hot take, MLB The Show 21's overrated. Content was really good, but the gameplay in that game was a bunch of hot dog shit. And the servers didn't work for the first 2 months. But back out of CPU, does it save your stats? Yes, if you need PXP, you need to at least get to the 8th hitter in your lineup. If you just need like stats, like counting stats, you can back out immediately. Yeah, I'm definitely going to roll this Conquest. I probably just will not finish it until Friday, because I need the, I'm going to save the XP. You more of a 22 or 23? 22 was terrible, dude. 22 was so bad it made me quit content creating. I retired from content creation. There was definitely parts of MLB The Show 23 that banged too. Like the WBC content to kick off 23 was incredible. And then the All-Star content that year, like the Adley and Ronald and J-Ram. You're not wrong, Savage. All-Star content in MLB 21 was unbelievable. Did you like 24? No. Well, let me rephrase. I liked 24's gameplay a lot. I think 24's gameplay was really, really locked in. It's just the content in 24 really let it down. 22's cover was Shohei. $25 was mid. 25 was incredible, dude. 25 is my second or third favorite MLB The Show ever. When do you think we get a 99 chipper? Probably a while.
Hey!
Beltran rank debut happen yet? No, it's going to happen in just a second. I need to go play an all-star event game just to try to speed myself up a little bit real quick, because I've been playing against the rookie for an hour plus, but let's take another swing here with Beltran. '20, 21, 25 are my top 3 since 20. I feel that. 22 was your favorite? 22 was your favorite. Was it your first? Because even coming from 21, 22 was such a substantial downgrade, bro.
Ball one.
Figgin's still viable? Sure. I mean, the speed and fielding will play. I don't think his bat is the greatest, but Mutaka in 23, best lefty swing ever. It's up there.
That's ball 3.
22, Cano top 10 card ever. That's fair. But they kind of took everything that we loved about MLB The Show in 22 and made it worse. Like, they took away team affinity. They took away inning programs. Like, no, Jesse, I agree. The gameplay and servers were ass in 21. The contact swing glitch, no touching PCI homers, like 9-switch hitter's still the way to go. I don't think it's as viable anymore. Or no, that's not how I meant to say that. It's still the most viable, but like it's not as necessary as it was. What's my favorite show ever? 20. Team Affinity wasn't in 22, correct. They did like the mini team affinities for the inning path rewards where you got like a handful of the cards that you had to pick from. All right, chat. Andrew Jones. You love to see it. Now, I will say Andrew Jones is not going onto the God Squad game 1 because we're going to do Beltran's debut and then record Andrew Jones's debut. So we're like probably 15 minutes away from recording Carlos Beltran's debut, which is also my World Series game, by the way. Hot take. I don't like short people and I will be the show. Okay. Well, I am a 5'7" king, so 22's endgame content was crazy though. Donaldson was nuts. Yeah, but no one was still playing 22 by endgame. Like I said, I literally retired from content creation. And the 99 Ken Griffey Jr., the second half Ken Griffey Jr. is quite possibly the worst content drop MLB The Show has ever put out. Put on the Mets unis for Beltran's debut. I'm down with that. I should start wearing unis of the team or of the player I'm using for debuts. Oh, you don't like short players in MLB The Show? Damn. I was like, damn, you're just taking swipes. Nothing will beat a MLB The Show launch night. Yeah. MLB The Show launch nights are pretty much undefeated. The black ones? I'll rock the black Mets jerseys for the debut. I'm here for that. Am I really not going to hit a diamond here? Damn, Chad, it really do be like that. At least we're getting some stubs. Back to almost 500,000 stubs. Thank you, Outlighter, for being absurdly over expensive right now. And Braves unis for Jones. I'm here for that. Kind of consensus, Belly, Beltran, Andrew outfield. I think so, MPP. I think that's probably the best outfield right now. All right, chat. Let me go play an event game real quick. Which whoever this poor person that I'm about to load into this event game, he's literally going to watch me load in with Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran hitting 1-2 in my lineup. It's disgusting. Sorry, brother. We'll DH Esmerlin Valdez because I'm still working on getting him for my P5 grind, but all right. Carlos Beltran lead off. Andrew Jones second, Cody Bellinger third. Jesus, this team has about 900 righties in it. Show better on Xbox or PlayStation? It's better on Xbox, but it just because it plays a little bit smoother on Xbox, but there's better network connections on Xbox. And the most important thing on Xbox, third-party controllers. Like third-party controllers are a game changer. PlayStation's controllers just can't keep up, unfortunately. If you give them a pass for server issues and don't play on Hall of Fame Plus, the game is pretty decent, you think? Unfortunately, it's really hard to give them a pass on those two things, but those controllers expensive? No, like $60. All right, chat. Look, quick little all-star event game here to try to warm up real fast, and then we'll go play some ranks. think the PS Pro controller is pretty good. The Edge is solid. It still just has a really, really rough input delay. Los Alamos Lot Lizards. Lot Lizards is a crazy DD name. Gotta respect it. Is this the God Squad? No. This is just a random event squad. Good luck turning on Brody Bamilla's fastball with PCA.
Ball, that's it.
How'd you get him so fast? He wasn't that hard to get, man. If you had Victor Martinez, you're like a good chunk of the way there. I've been preparing for this Legend of Flashback collection for like the last 3 weeks. Just buying cards every time they got cheap. You see the controller you got? Yeah. GameSir Tarantula Pro. I sold lighter, personally. Like, I might want to try to pick him up again before Weekend Classic, especially if we have a flash sale, but... Why does the 97 Beltran have 50 speed? Because he's like 38 years old in it. That's late career Beltran. Ooh, nice pitch warp. 6-6 tick. What's up, Akai? Devon Austin mixtape. Anytime this song comes on, that's all anyone ever says. It's hilarious.
Nope, that's a ball.
His swing is so butter. Dude, Andrew Jones' swing is insane. It's cracked. All right, chat. Who do you have pitching? Cam Schlittler?
Ball one.
See the new Beltran card? Yeah, I'm playing with it currently. He's currently hitting.
Ball, that's inside.
Judge away from live series finish. Congrats. You'd love to see it. Ooh, I'm late on that. Playing rookie for the last hour. It's going to take me a sec.
Ball, that's inside.
Yeah, if Schlittler had a changeup, he'd be a really, really good pitching option. The lack of changeup makes him kind of unusable for me. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Carlos. I'm so sorry, brother. I just slammed my PCI to Narnia. I'm no way spent. This was the hardest year to complete collections. Oh, for sure. Live series collection alone was brutal this year.
Inside, ball one.
They nuked investing. They did. Dude, Andrew Jones' swing is actually crack cocaine. Why don't I have any logos on my uniforms? Hello? Good cutter. If I don't get to use them, you can't either. No, I didn't go.
Did he go?
Thank you. I'm doing Conquest to get the ball pack. I'm going to do Conquest too, but I'm going to save it until the next inning program. Because I can just use the XP there.
Ball, inside.
Ooh, I'm behind a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Good pitch, sir. Why are you slide stepping me? Okay. Wow, that sinker danced. What's in the vault pack? Any prior card that dropped can be in the vault pack. Brother, stop slide stepping me, please. What are you doing? Appreciate that, Ghost. Oh, I choked. Damn it. I also, how is that just late, chat? Literally, the totality of the bat is in the green. You can see green on the other side of the bat. I don't understand just late versus, like, good. Good's in the green, just late's generally in the yellow, and then late is in the orange or red. Do you know the best third-party controller for PS5? Really, the only one is is it the Razer Wolverine or is it the Turtle Beach one? But even that's not great compared to the ones on Xbox. How do you get better at pitching? Pitching really boils down to knowing what pitches play off of each other. Like that's really what it boils down to. And then the muscle memory to be consistent, like on your inputs, but. You gonna save the mini season, the Conquest? I am. Although I might play the Conquest up until the last game, just so I can knock out one game and get the XP, but. Because I do kind of want to parallel Andrew Jones and Chipper, or not Chipper, Carlos. Especially before the next weekend classic. All right. Speed yourself up, like now. Find it. Better. You can't use them on PS5 nip, unfortunately. Wow, this kid was a baby back bitch. We're gonna slide step anytime anyone's on base, even though they're not a stealing threat, and then dashboard immediately when you give up a tank. For sure, Jamie. Both of them are incredible. I would say both Beltran and Jones are top 3 cards in the game. I think it's probably maybe top 4. Like it's too low. Actually, Tulo might be 4th now. I think it's Beltran, Victor, Andrew, Tulo. How do you even slide step? Hold down left trigger when you're pitching. That's insane, bro. Like you don't even have anything bad happen when you lose in an event. I'm gonna play one more event game here, chat, before we jump in because I don't feel warmed up at all. So. Have you ever had 2 meatball subs in one sitting before? I have, but only 18 inches of it. Like one time I did it was buy one, get one, like buy a foot long, get a 6-inch for free at Subway. And I got 2 meatball subs and I pounded both of those things. Took 18 inches at once, chat. Felt very satisfied afterwards though. Nutsy didn't mention that above all those 4 is Miggy and his incredible swing that he's fantastic with. Yeah. From Subway, but 24 inches? Dude, 24 inches, I would feel stuffed. But not like overly stuffed, like the perfect amount of stuffed. You're right, dude. 24 inches is light work. I also, you guys, like, obviously I'm trolling. I understand what I'm saying. But have any of you guys seen that video where it's like, would you take 100,000 per back shot? And that dude's like, you would have to peel people off of my back. I feel the exact same way. If you're willing to take one back shot for 100K, I'm willing to go till eternity. Like, if you can take one back, if you're willing to take one back shot, there's no reason you shouldn't take fucking 50 and be set for ever. I am, Braden. How's your weight loss goal been? I hit 70 pounds today. Oh, I might get thrown out here. I got a terrible jump with 99 speed and or 95 speed and 99 steel. That's crazy. 5 million ain't set forever. Yes, it is, bro. If you put it in an investment account and then just live on the interest, you're chilling. Now your GLP-1, GLP-1. I mean, I'm working hard with the GLP-1, right? Like I'm in a calorie deficit. I'm eating like 1,200 calories. I'm watching everything that I'm eating. trying to do a little bit more activity. But yeah, definitely GLP-1 assisted. 1 million set? 1 million isn't set. Nah. Just started a GLP-1 too. It's not bad, man. Some of the side effects early on can be kind of rough, but are you rich? No. I'm okay. Like, I'm definitely middle class.
Ball one.
For sure. But gotta hear shit saying. We're going wild right now, chat. 1,200 cows, damn, that's wild. Yeah. Just being really smart with what I eat. Wow, that was a dot. 100K back shots, then I'll take a halftime. There you go, bro. Do you buy stubs? I do, but like not from third-party sites. Do you own your own practice? I do. I'm a partner at my firm, yeah. I have 3 other partners, but I did the portion control, protein centric, no junk food and low sugar. Also lifted 6 days a week. That's the big issue, is I would like to be able to find time to lift, but I have a couple of issues. One, I could lift where I work, like in the town where I work, but then I don't get home until later, and there's not really a place for me to lift in my town that, like where I live, right? Having fun in CFB? I am having a blast on CFB. My dynasty's been so much fun. Get a home gym? We don't have room for a home gym. Get resistance bands? That's not a bad call. I also need to like start like push-ups and sit-ups at night before I go to bed and stuff like that, just to keep like the muscle mass on. The one thing, GLP-1s will crush you. They'll crush your muscle mass. The thing that I've tried really, really hard to stay on is like a lot of people lose a lot of muscle mass because they don't eat enough protein when they're on a GLP-1, and I'm drinking protein shakes and like protein with every meal and all that kind of stuff. So, brother. That's sick. Yeah, Dynasty's a blast. Do it when you wake up. Doing it before bed keeps you awake. The issue is I already struggle to get up early as is, so find walking regularly helps too. I want to get like a walking pad for under my desk. More so at home than work, although it could work at work too. This is disgusting, chat, by the way. Played so many Arkansas fans in this game. It's insane. Yeah. Thank you for finally putting a ball through, MLB The Show. Just hitting balls everywhere. Just can't get anything down. An adjustable bench can go a long way. That's true. I could make that work, but you're not wrong. Oh, no. I'm a choke artist. What the fuck? Like, how is that just late, chat? My bat was literally in the middle of the peak. This game's timing mechanisms doesn't make any sense. Can do a ton with yoga mat and just body weight. That's true, too. But adding working out in is really where my time management starts falling apart, because people ask me all the time, like, how are you a lawyer and have a family and have time to create content? Something has to drop off, right? And for me, it's like trying to stay healthy. I can eat healthy, but like it's hard to find time to work out. World Series game? Nah, this is just an event game. My next game will be a World Series game, though. I'm just warming up real quick because I've been playing on rookie for a hot second. What's your favorite card? Oh, man, I don't know what my favorite card this year has been. Like, that 95 J-Ram is pretty lit. Do you think we get a Carlos Gonzalez card? Not this year. I don't think we're getting any more Legends this year. I think we're done with Legends. Maybe next year, though. Good pitch. Walking treadmill while you stream? I could do that. All right, I have 95 righties in a row here to end my lineup, so... Need a Robinson Cano. Unfortunately, he's still playing in Mexico, so they can't get his rights. He's retiring, though. This is his last year playing. Not Victor. Victor's been sick, don't get me wrong. That card's really fun, but... You should be happy if we get good content the rest of the year asking for some new Legends. True. At this point, I would just be happy if they dropped Legends cards, period. That's such a tough swing. We take those, though. That was such an ass swing. Makes up for the Valdez 102 mile an hour line out earlier. The thing that Fuzzy said we absolutely need. Yeah, the run it backs, the program that he showed would be cool, but a lot of people would hate nostalgia baiting for MLB The Show. Like, do you guys remember the packs that we got that, like, gave us, like, a 98 overall Nico Goodrum or whatever a couple years ago? People hated that shit. They're like, oh, this is so uninnovative. You guys can't even think of new content.
Ball in. Ball 3.
Retro All-Star Game content is needed, though. True. That's a better swing than I just took, and it's an out. Tough. All right, chat. Carlos Beltran back up. Oh, beautiful bastard. Oh, my God. Beltran, please. I don't know. Raisel Iglesias is kind of giving me a run for my money right now. I can't really time him up. Thank you, Beltran. Why is everyone who plays events in this game a bunch of pussies? I literally scored 1 run. Wins don't even matter. Dude, what the fuck? What league do you think you'll be in for Weekend Classic? I'm always in gold too. That's where I sit. Yeah, that swing doesn't count. I don't even get the credit for the double or triple there. What's your rating? 798 right now. I'm literally going to play my World Series game. Although, chat, I did kind of just fuck this up, if I'm being honest. Because, well, I guess I could just throw Soto in left field, right? Because I don't want to debut Andrew Jones yet. I want to do 2 different debuts. One for Carlos Beltran, one for Andrew Jones. So, I think what we're going to roll here, I can take the speed mod off Cattell, because that's no longer necessary. But I do want the fielding mod on him. So, like, fielding, like, contact fielding on Cattell would probably be pretty disgusting. Yeah, contact fielding on Cattell might be the move. At second base, and then throw Soto in left. My game just froze again for the second time on the lineup screen today. Fucking sick. We're having fun, chat. Debut them both, go to balls to the wall. See, I would do that. The issue is it prevents me from having 2 different YouTube videos. This is using my YouTube brain, where I get to make 2 videos out of it instead of 1. Jones or Trout? Jones. Do you already have ranked at bats with Beltran? No, I was just using him in an event. All right, chat. World Series game in Carlos Beltran's debut. Let's go. You're not wrong, Petrus. I'm making people have more YouTube content from me, though. Does that count to batting average? It does. How have I haven't seen that? What is it? Sam, mods were literally like one of the biggest selling points to this year's game. All right, so I think Soto, I'm going to use a double speed mod because actually, surprisingly, Soto's fielding isn't terrible in the outfield. But 66 speed, man, is he going to ruin me one of these? I do have Beltran patrolling center, so that should be able to fix the gaps. I do have to reset my lineup here, though, which I think J-Ram goes to 2. Ozzy moves down to 6. Damn, hitting Tulo ninth is certainly a rough look. Pujols hitting ninth. What a world, chat. Yeah, that's what we're going to rock. This is the debut squad for Carlos Beltran. Do you not use 99 Yordan? Hot take, not a big fan of Yordan Alvarez. He's really tall and his swing has been kind of historically slow for me. Lefty, I just can't do anything with him. I also think I'm going to throw a silver speed mod on Beltran so he has 99 speed in the outfield. It's not like really anything else needs a huge jump here, but 99 speed on this card would be kind of clutch in a debut. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick so I don't have to go to the bathroom when we go here. Who is on the bump for my final game? I don't know if I love Felix, to be honest. I might go Jackson Flora, man. I could also go Scooble. Flora just has unbelievable per nines. I don't know who starts here. I haven't used this Jackson Flora card. People have said he's solid, though. All right. So I think Flora is going to go in this game. I mean, Nolan McClain looks pretty decent too, but the sinker being his fifth pitch scares me. But he has good breaks on everything. No Clemens. I'm not a huge fan of that Clemens card. The only one that would potentially I would think about using here is Scooble. He has outlier on the sinker rather than the four-seamer. Yeah, we're going Jackson Flora. We'll give Flora a chance. All right, chat. World Series game in Carlos Beltran's debut. Let's get it. Need 40 KPXP for NS Buxton. I have Beltran 2. Dubs. 99 Victor, is he better catcher than Adley P5? Here's my hot take in MLB The Show. You're not throwing anyone out anyways. So if you're not going to throw anyone out anyways, why not just use the better card, which is Victor? I had straight power on him. I think, honestly, a dual contact. I saw Chev say dual contact. 123 vision on him is insane. If I threw a straight fielding mod on him, what does he get? 83 arm strength. 83 pop time. You know what? Bug it. We roll. We ball. Do you have Buxton? I do not. What should you use your 250,000 stubs on? Probably nothing right now since the marketplace is so inflated with the new collection. Literally hit like 9 perfects in 2 games. Yeah, Chev is better with his swing than I am, though. I'm not hitting terribly with Victor by any means, but Chev is unbelievable with Victor Martinez. All right, chat. Here's to hoping I play a lower 700 rated player, not like an 850 player here. We'll see, though. Teddy greater than Alvarez? What Teddy? Simmons? Or Williams? Because I don't know if I agree with that. Or not? You're mashing with Williams? For some reason, that Williams swung a wet pool noodle for me. I'm not really sure why. Like, he generated no lift at all on his swing, which is weird because I liked the live series or the collection reward Ted Williams we got last year. All right, chat. Jackson Flora on the bump here. I don't know how I feel about Felix. I could have ran Felix here, but Carlos Beltran's debut. Facing Tarek Skubal. This dude has an incredibly meta squad. He's using Jordan Walker. Interesting. Okay. World Series award still sitting over 100K. I know. That's why I'm hoping to hit World Series right now. 723 rated, 96 and 74 on the year. I'm 50 and 18, which is decent, but definitely not my best ranked record ever. I guess my last one was my 50th win. Didn't realize that. All right, so Skubal should be hittable. I mean, his sinker is diabolical, but the fact he doesn't have outliers should make me a little bit better here. Okay, so apparently that's how we're going to start. Cool. Andrew Jones is going to be nasty. Late on a four-seam fastball that he gets rewarded on. Cool. Oh, dude, is this guy just going to swing at everything? I have to adjust how we pitch here. Does Flora have outlier? He does. All right, what do you think the chances are he turns on anything here with Jordan Walker? Good try, Victor. E for effort, brother. All right, so he platoons him. That's probably the smart choice, if we're being honest. Damn, this dude is a free swanger, chat. Free swinger. You're right, no one's getting thrown out. Oh, that's no chance, Brand. If he runs, we're cooked.
Inside, ball one.
Does your field have good dimensions? It's the same as Ship It. Even with a perfect throw and he didn't slide away from the base and I still couldn't get him. That's crazy. So if anyone gets on base here, chat, they're standing on 3. Come on, bro. This is Beltran's debut. Good pitch. Heavy, Flora. All right, so that little dinker out of Willie Castro doesn't come back to bite us. Tarek Skubal, he has almost a 5 ERA with Skubal. Carlos Beltran's first at-bat on the God Squad. I'm really late on the sinker. It's gonna take me a couple innings. It's unfortunate he's leading off because this is gonna be rough for him. The four-seamer. You think we get a 99 Posey next year? 100-mile-an-hour line out in Carlos Beltran's first swing. Tough. Great swing. Dude, I have to catch up to that sinker. That's got to be the pitch I find, especially if he's going to keep throwing it away. Good start. I know Andrew Jones would have taken that 450.
Ball, that's in.
Second swing, true. You're right. I did swing and miss. What's your elevation? 1800.
That's a ball.
Good job getting the pitch count up here, J-Ram. Preach, brother, preach. That sinker's tough, man. Definitely going to take me a little bit to time that up. J-Ram away from the shift. Nice little double. Tread still lag. I haven't noticed it as bad. All right, double contact mod here for Victor. Ooh, that was a sinker below the zone. Where was my timing at, though? Good timing. You think we get Bo Jackson in the game? Nah, I think he has exclusive rights with Madden and CFB, unfortunately.
Nope.
Same with Dion.
That's ball 3.
Oh, you can't control Scooble out of the stretch. All right, walks Victor Martinez. Cody Bellinger, lefty-lefty. Will we ever get Bonds? Not until Bonds wants to be in the game, man. MLB The Show will put him in the day he decides that he wants to give rights.
Outside, that's a ball.
Oh my God, that was a good four-seam fastball. All right, kind of abuses Bellinger there, unfortunately. Ozzy down the line, and that's going to score one. First to third for Victor. What about Votto? Votto we could get back sooner rather than later. Good job, chat. All right, lefty-lefty Soto. Faster swing than Bellinger. Oh, I almost fucking went yak there. I'm not going to lie to you guys. How close are you to Beltran? This is his debut on my ranked team. Sinker. Scooble is one of the harder pitchers to hit lefty-lefty for sure. We take those. We take those.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Wow, that's a dot. That was a dot and a half. Life's been good, Troy. How you doing? Oh, that was a dot. Great pitch. That's a pitch down the dick. Can we not, Flora? Thank you. This is almost like a tryout for Flora to see if I like him. You guys watching House of the Dragon? We are, although we are not caught up. We're through like 3 episodes right now. Use control freaks and P-rings? I do. That's too slow for 2. Rough. With Catel's arm strength, unfortunately. So he moves the runner over. This Rafaela card is low-key nasty. Wish he would have had more time to, like, breathe in the meta. Good pitch. Do you have the new Beltran? I do. He's patrolling center field for me here. Good pitch. All right, give him the sweeper, but get it way off the plate. It didn't? Brother, are we good? Best way, no money spent to get him. Just be smart with your stubs. Take advantage of flash sales.
Off the plate, ball 1.
I use your friend Kyle's control freaks and then the standard P-rings, like the purple purple, green, black ones. I use purples, personally. Good play. All right, 3-2, chat. Up 2-0. Hit okay in the last inning. Beltran has the chance to hit in the second inning again after he got absolutely hoed with a 105-mile-an-hour line out in his first at-bat. No, what? That was definitely meant to be a check swing. I'm somehow late on that, too. No idea. All right. Beltran. Andrew's going to go into right field.
Oh, that's inside.
Let me hear that perfect. I mean, that last swing is about as close as you're going to get without a perfect. Take some good swings here. That was not one of them, though. Late on a sinker inside the poo holes. Tough. Rating 798. This is my World Series game. All right, chat. Beltran's second at bat. Got absolutely hoed in his first one. Didn't get hoed in that one. Terrible swing. We take that, though. Could not have been a worse swing. That's insane. 105-mile-an-hour line out in his first one. Dinker in his second.
Aye. Aye. Yep, he made it.
Free second base. Unfortunately, down 0-2 here with J-Ram now. Face kill me, bro. It'd just be like that. Oh, that's such a bad swing. That's one of the worst swings you'll ever see a person take. Oh, no. Sorry, Beltran. You should have scored there. Wow. That was brutal. Thoughts on Rock? I'm not a big fan of his swing. But with a speed mod, he's legitimately one of the best shortstops in the game. He's just not for me personally. That was not at all where I wanted that pitch. That's tough. This dude does not know how to construct a lineup. Last name correctly? Is it not Chalowski? Or is it Chalosky? Actually, Chalosky probably makes more sense, if we're being honest. You do co-op games with followers? I need to do it more. Flora's kind of shoving. I don't know how well he would play against a better player, but he's definitely shoving right now. God damn it. Please get onto a fastball. At some point, I'm going to speed myself up here. Playing rookie for like an hour and a half kind of cooked my timing, though. Chudlowski. Do you do fuck a fan Friday? Let me ask my wife. I need to stop swinging at the knuckle curve, please. The second time in a row he struck me out with it. You still run J-Ram in your God Squad? I can't quit him, man. His swing is so good. How long are you going to stream tonight? Probably this game and one more game for Andrew Jones's debut. And that's, that'll be it. I don't use Miggy. Nah, I don't like Miggy's swing. Miggy left my lineup early, man. I just couldn't keep trying to put a square cube in a round hole.
Ball two.
All right, 45 pitches for Scooble. Need to do a better job of running up his pitch count. I also need to hit his fastballs and sinkers.
Ball that's outside.
Andrew got a new card? Yep. Way to battle. I'm just behind everything. I feel like I'm swinging underwater. That'll do. Thank you, Beltran, or not Beltran, Bellinger. Standing on 2. That's crazy, Landon. All right, Ozzy. Hit the fastball away. You know it's coming. I was early on it, too. That's crazy. Thank you. Hey, third. right, lefty Juan Soto. Might be too slow for 2.
He's out.
No! I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know if I was out.
That ball's foul.
I don't use Santana anymore. He is on my bench because I trust his bat. My brother in Christ. He is uncomfortable with some good old outlier chat. Oh, shit. That's not where I wanted that. That worked. I do, Brandon. Can you stop leaving players on base? I have 5 left on base so far in this game, chat. We need to score some runs. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I don't think Flora is going to be sticking in the lineup. I want to give Ranger Suarez a chance. I feel like he's kind of a poor man's lighter. With the lore behind Nutzypoo, it's just a play on my name. Need a PC or laptop to turn it on. I only have a PS5 and a grayed out. I don't know about your monitor specifically, but Pirates trade Jose Urquidy to the White Sox. Interesting. Gave up an absolute tank right there, chat. Damn, that was a great pitch too. Crazy. Fair enough. Blind squirrel, as they say. Oh, for sure, right? That's one of the great parts about this game is you don't need the best cards in the game to have a good team. You went.
Did he go?
Oh, fuck you, Ump. Is Messi the GOAT? I think you kind of have to say he is now. This dude just figured out how to hit all of a sudden, apparently. What's up, Paul? Damn, all of those runs I should have scored in the last couple innings really going to come back to bite me here, huh, chat? Oh, not anymore, Brandon. I did upgrade, but no, I could turn it on with my my Xbox. My audio just went out there. That was really weird. Bro turned on the Zen. Dude, that's crazy. A guy figured it out there.
Nope, that's inside.
Okay, Duke. Thanks, Troy. Good swing. All right, bottom of the lineup. A lot of good hitters down here still. What do you use now? I use a Samsung Odyssey G6. I should have shit on that ball. Sinker. All right, 1-2. Watch the knuckle curve here. Slider. Oh, he does, Pena. I had to take him out of my bullpen. Nope, good sinker. Struck out 5 times already in this game. Need to chill out on that. No. God damn it. I just missed that. Son of a bitch. All right, chat. Beltran up. Good take.
Oh, that's low.
Had a baby Carlos. That's a perfect. 111 off the bat. 2 for 3 on the day now. All right, come on, man. Come on, J-Ram. 94 mile an hour ground out. I mean, that's a great swing. I'm gonna get hoed if I can't start scoring runs here, chat. I can't just keep leaving players on base. I literally have 8 hits and 2 runs to show for it. Do more of an elevated slider here. There you go. Good shit. All right. Schmitty, I'm on. I'm playing a ranked game here. Good pitch. Good sinker. This dude's hitting 172 with Bobby Witt. I don't actually know who you go to here. Went to Otto Lopez. Why? Do you have 99 Beltran? Yeah, he's debuting in this game. He's 2 for 3 in this game too, by the way. All right, get this off the plate, please. He didn't. Terrible pitch. Worked out. Good pitch. All right, 1-2-3 inning. Bounce back after giving up 2. We're already in the 5th here, Chad. I need to start scoring. 8 hits with 2 runs to show out of it. It's just not good. Righty to a righty, apparently. All right, Victor Martinez. I just missed that. Damn it. Bladisha, thank you for that follow. Oh, that's such a bad swing on the slider. Woof. No, Dalton. Oh, good 4-seam fastball. That ran out of Scooble's hand. I didn't read that well at all. You have a PC? I do. Oh my God, please figure it out. You don't need to swing at everything. Down 0-2 every count is not a winning success here. Or a winning, I don't know what I was going for. Winning success was not it, though. Good take on the knuckle curve. All right, battle back to 2-2 here with Bellinger. Way to battle. It was almost a dodged fastball. Great pitch. Way to battle. It's a great pitch. For sure, Matthew. There's a Babe Ruth card earlier this year.
Oh, that's just out.
We'll get a 99 Babe at some point.
Ball 2.
No, Ozzy. God, I need to run into that, man. Really bad. Just need to run into a pitch. That wasn't it. Sinker way off the plate. All right, 2-2 here. Watch the fastball. He's going to it a lot in 2 strike counts.
Ball 3.
People got to be getting tired. Yeah, he's at 80 pitches here. 3-2 to Ozzy. Oh my God, great sinker. I read that as a changeup because of how it came out of the hand. Brutal. Damn, I had 11 swings that inning and didn't put a single ball in play. That's what you're hoping for, chat. Rat Fink, thank you for that tier 1. Appreciate you, my guy. I didn't get off the plate, chat, and I'm down 3-2 in a game I shouldn't be losing. So, in case you're wondering how this is going, World Series game. You know, chat, I don't think floor is for me. Lefty, lefty. So I can go to one of my lefties here, like Chapman, for example. You know Jose Reyes card? You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, if I don't score runs, I don't win the game. And that's the big issue right now. Got to replace him with Brody, dog. I have Brody in my team. he replaced Al Leiter, who I sold to get Stubbs, which now I'm regretting because Al Leiter is a dog. I think this guy's philosophy is swing at everything and get lucky. I mean, he has gotten lucky so far. I can't say he's gotten lucky. He's put 3 really good swings on the ball. Outside of that, nothing. But he has put 3 really good swings on the ball. Don't be a baby back bitch. Come on now. Throw it, J-Ramp.
Oh.
Oh, that's scary. Actually, that was the exact same pitch that Adley hit out earlier. So let's chill on that. There you go, J-Ram. All right. Good shit, Araldis. Down 1 run, 6th inning. Scooble should be getting down to the end of his day. Gave up a tank on a circle change that didn't get off the plate. He is, Fran, which is why I sold him. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I should go away from Soto here. I mean, Scooble's in the yellow. I need to be able to hit him. Oh my god. I literally just put my pitch, or my PCI at Narnia there. Tough. All right, come on, Tulo.
That's the ball.
Still time here. Shouldn't be worried in this game yet. Give myself a grind to the grind anymore. I feel that, Nick. Dude, he's killing me with fastballs and sinkers.
Ball 2.
What's up, Mickey?
Hey.
Frustrating inning. Yeah, Ozzy Albies, who's not even a good fucking fielder out here, getting to every ball in in the fucking gap. Dude, do not leave that on the plate, Chapman. Please, for the love of all that is holy.
Foul ball.
Good pitch. All right, Chapman might come in, shut down two straight innings here, which would be sick. I hate this dude's lineup. Makes it kind of interesting to pitch against because he has so many lefties and righties in a row. Like the smarter thing here probably would be to go to a righty, but.
That's out.
Come on now. Good pitch. All right. 8 hits. I haven't gotten a hit since like the 3rd or 4th inning, though. TJ Antone. Should be a little bit easier to hit than Scooble is. PCIs are going to be smaller. But his pitches are a lot more manageable as far as velocity.
Inside, ball 1.
Name's Dawson 8. You can add me, man.
Hey.
And that was a strike. I was like, I didn't go on that.
That's
Take.
ball 2.
Who are you taking out for Jones? I think J-Ram. Or not J-Ram, sorry. Who throws that pitch there? Juan Soto is who I meant. Brother, what? All right, come on, Beltran. Show out in your debut. 2 for 3 so far, 2 singles. Should be 3 for 3. You got hoed on your first at-bat. The four-seamer.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oh, way to battle. That was a good sweeper. Swung at that super late. Take. 2-2 to Beltran. Take. World Series game? It is my World Series game. You're from Pittsburgh? I'm not. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Damn. All right. Come on, J-Ram. You've bailed me out so many times. Find a pitch to hit. I feel super, super uncomfortable with the play right now. Good sinker. All right, 0-2 to J-Ram here.
Nope.
Good curveball.
That's inside.
No, I'm from Montana. My family's from Pittsburgh, though. Nice, I. Tie ball game. Thank you, J-Ram. Did it again. That's why it's so hard to take him out of my lineup, chat. Have you played on Legend? I have not this year.
Ball, that's inside. He's out.
This game's so unserious sometimes, man. You got McGee? Nah, I'm not a big fan of the McGee cards, to be honest. Beltran's leading off. Could went to Darren O'Day here, honestly, but we'll go to Broxton. Mostly because I don't want to give a lefty to... what's his face? Ozzy Albies. Rocker Skeens? I don't know, man. They're much different players in much different positions. Do you need a shortstop or a starting pitcher more? Yeah, that's a crazy choice, MT. You're not wrong. I have no idea why Willie McGee was the chase pack, knowing we were getting 2 God Squad caliber center fielders immediately thereafter. Need a catch card? You and me both. Although, with how his career is coming down, it wouldn't surprise me if he gets like a career tribute card at the end of this year. All right, if I get out of this without giving up a run, I win this game. I'm just telling you guys now, I think I win it. He's run into three, I mean, seemingly good pitches with good swings, but I've been better here. Is Kutch Hall of Fame? He's Hall of Very Good. I don't think he's going to have enough to get Hall of Fame. Like, no World Series, does have 1 MVP. Kutch is carrying my Braves AAA team, right? The Braves have a crazy amount of players in their double and AAA. Like, I saw Carlos Santana down there. There's Kutch. Acuna was playing down there on a rehab not that long ago. Ooh, this Riley O'Brien's kind of a menace. Yeah, dude. This card's disgusting. I can't read a pitch out of his hand. I kind of just need to run into a ball here. 101 mile an hour ground out. Oh, he fucked up the throw. Let's go. I was about to say that ball was tattooed. Fuck me. I can't read an up sinker out of his hand. It's crazy. Is Belly worth it? He's so good, man. He's literally one of my favorite cards in the game, without a doubt. Soto! 101 off the bat. Soto! I'm sorry I have to remove you, Poppy. Bro, spam sinkers? He did. They're hard to pick up. I almost wanted to swing at that too. Dude, elevated sinkers out of this Riley O'Brien's hand are fucking impossible to pick up. Oh, I forgot to put on the Mets jerseys for this debut, chat. Why didn't anyone remind me? Good pitch. Let's go, NT. Yeah, that's insane, confetti. Thank you, Tulo. Give me another Beltran at bat here. I'm one hit away from making it happen. What's your stadium called? Nutzypoo Inc. Field. Nope. Double play to end my hitting game. Brother, everyone gets the craziest fucking animations against me. It's actually absurd. All right, we'll just stay with Broxton here since he didn't put together a single competitive at bat against him. Will Seager go in as Dodger Ranger for Hall of Fame? I think it's a very brash assumption to think that Seager's going into the Hall of Fame.
Nope, outside.
Do the Braves unis next? I will. I should have done the Mets unis here. Pitch. All right, close this down, chat. Up to top of the ninth. Let's get this dub. Brother, what are we doing? Remember when my pitcher or his pitcher forgot to cover early on? Actually, I could try to save myself the game here. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. Oh, this is a crazy take because if we end up having to go to extras, this is going to be tough. But Cole Carrig with pop time and 99 arm strength? Nah, I mean, he's going to steal anyways. Fuck it. All right, I need to go away from Broxton here. There's no way. Closed it down. Clutched up. Aaron Ashby's my goat. Holy hell, chat. That was sweaty. That should not have been that close. World Series, chat. Need to hurry up and record one more debut here before my baby gets home. Who you taking in the pack? I'm selling either. So whatever one is more. Because I already have Yoan and I don't obviously need 98 belly. Rock or Skeens? Rock is better than Skeens. All right, Jackson Flora, get the fuck out of my lineup, brother. Dubs, chat. Same Seager may not make the Hall of Fame is crazy. Is it? I think Seager's borderline. I don't think he's like a guaranteed. I mean, I'll take 99,000 stubs there. Could have put it in a buy order chat, which probably was the correct choice, but did you win? I did. Locked in. Braves unis, thank you. Oh, we got a diamond too. All right, let me go ahead and fix this. The one thing I will say, Soto has to hit my bench. I don't know where, like probably over Carlos Santana, honestly. Because like Soto's the lefty I trust most in this game without a doubt. Andrew Jones, not in left field. He's going into right. Bellinger in left. Dude, this defense is insane. Andrew Jones is going to hit second for this. J-Ram's going down in the lineup. Yeah, the defense on this team is about to be absolutely absurd. Let me go ahead and put some Braves uniforms on. I mean, 90s era is Braves, right? Chat. It's kind of what I have to roll here. I guess it's the same jerseys that they've been wearing. I mean, I could throw the Reds on. The Reds are kind of hot. So Reds on the road. I guess just the whites at home. I'm here with that. All right. And then for this next game, I actually do think I'm going to go to ship it rather than. I mean, I could play it my custom. I don't know. Oh, the other thing, actually, real quick, I wanted to make one change. Get Jackson Flora the fuck off my squad. I just did not feel comfortable at all in that game. I don't know. I mean, Ranger Suarez. I'm gonna pitch Ranger Suarez in this next game, chat, and just see how he plays. It's only on Hall of Fame, so that might hurt him a little bit, but he has those reverse splits, dude. Anyone's using switch hitters, he's gonna just shred. Did you try McLean? I have not. Why are there WBC cards that are 300K? Great question, because there's not a way to get them. All right, chat. I don't want to play this game on Legend. So we'll lock in 750 to 897. We got Andrew Jones's debut. This is LG, by the way, chat. Hopefully I get a full game here because I don't have time to play two. And I guess I could hold off on the Andrew Jones debut until I can get a second game. But how's Beltran for you so far? He is 3 for 4 and had a 105 mile hour line out in the one he didn't get on base for. Majestic Mane working on that flow cut. I do have good hair, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my best features. Strong hairline. All right, chat. Ooh, I do have Brody Bumilla here. We'll save Brody Bumilla for my first game of Weekend Classic. We'll go not Ozzy Albies. Ranger Suarez on the bump here. Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones leads the game off. This dude has an interesting team. Really interesting team. Just like all-star cards. Respect it. Do have to face Brody Bumilla, so this is going to be tough. At least it's a lefty for Andrew Jones's debut. Weekend Classic is next Friday. Rocking the USA jerseys, respect it. He's an 846 rated player, but he's only 67 and 42. Interesting. He's all the way up almost to 850 here, but yeah, he's rocking Kike, bro. Although that Kike is underrated. You think Ozzy will be cheap next week? Yes, he'll be in the rewind. He'll drop to like 20,000 stubs. Because you can use the XP to get a jump start for the next inning path, Czar. And it was me. I'm saving mini seasons and the conquest for the next. Are we playing this? Are we playing at Laughing Mountain during the day? Oh shit, I can't see anything. It's so bright.
Ball.
Yeah, this Brody Bamilla is about to shove me into a locker for 9 innings. I just missed that. I'm just late. Listen, PCI was there. I'm just late, chat. Just muscle memory and practice, Anthony. All right, first at bat for Andrew Jones, chat. This card is crazy. Like, is crazy. Good start. You're standing on 2. Doubling his first at bat. Love to see it. Go 3? No. All right, Victor Martinez up next. Oh, I can't drop my PCI there, bro. I was late anyways, but... Dude, his swing is so good. Andrew Jones' swing is immaculate in this game. Him with vision is insane. I'm going to give him a double contact boost, and he's going to be one of the best cards in the game. He's going to be fucking nuts. Ooh, just missed that. Got Beltran or Andrew in center field. Beltran because of the speed.
Ball.
So he's going to be a high fastball usage pitcher in strikeout counts. Good circle change. You're not wrong, Dodger. Oh my God. My eyes just crossed on that fastball. Woo. All right. Cody Bellinger, lefty-lefty against Bumilla. Don't love this matchup. See if Cody's Timothy, though. He's not. Rolls it over. Might beat it out. He will not. Kike makes the play. Good double by Andrew Jones, but that's really the only thing we can get going there. This Brody Bamilla is about to, like I said, shove me into a locker for fucking 8 innings. The only positive is I made him throw some pitches there. Hey, Ranger, I need you to hit your spots, buddy. Legitimately the only reason you would possibly be on this team. How do you give double contact? It's just the contact mod versus contact like power or contact speed. Good pitch. I use strike zone. Lefty, lefty? What do you got for sinkers, lefty, lefty? Actually, not bad. Honestly, not a terrible swing. Andrew might be endgame for me. Dude, he looks like an endgame card. Especially with modded. Like, that card's going to be crazy. With that swing. Wow, that was an unbelievable swing. Perfect, perfect. That was a really, really good pitch. I'm not going to lie. Could have went to 2 there, but we'll take the out at 1. Soft hit ball. Not a 1-2-3 inning, but a very, very good inning. 97 Beltran might be one of the worst 97s this year. I think that card's just fine, man.
On the tag. Out.
Yeah, all right. I think I'm going to just go +5 dirt. I missed that. He's not a center fielder, Bradley. He's a right fielder.
Hey, 2.
Nicholas Kurtz cards are solid. The only issue I have with him is historically, his vision is just too low to play on higher difficulties. All right, that was a shitty inning, chat. That's fine. We don't really care all that much if we win this game. It is unfortunate that Andrew is having to face Brody Bamilla in his debut. Oh, no. I keep trying to throw a cutter instead of a four-seam fastball with Ranger Suarez. Does anyone on my team feel like fielding at second base? It doesn't matter if it's Ozzy. It doesn't matter if it's Cattell. Like, no one fucking cares at second base. Can't get them to make a fucking play. Every single other second baseman I play against, Jorge Polanco with 50 fucking fielding, he'll go out there and pirouette before throwing me out at first. But my second basemen just feel like they never want to do anything out there. They're just taking the fucking defensive half the inning off.
Ball, that's down.
I don't know, Chris. This is my first time ever pitching him. We'll see if he's good.
Ball, that's inside.
You gonna stream Madden? Probably a franchise, but that's about it. Good pitch. Oh, that's disgusting. At a baby Ranger. Dude, I legitimately, it's just everyone. Oh, fuck. This Ranger Suarez doesn't have a slider. That makes him pretty hard for me to be viable. Not gonna lie. I don't like pitchers who don't have sliders. Sliders and changeups are almost non-negotiables for me.
Ball, in.
Dude, hit your spot, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Three.
That was a dot clinic, chat. An absolute dot clinic.
No, inside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Could tell. Holy shit, what a bad swing. Bail me, daddy. Thank you. Best perk in DD, dead red. I have to get onto a fastball, bro. I just have to.
Inside, ball 1. Ball 2.
Should I sell Albies right now to get Beltran? I mean, if that gets you Beltran, yes. And buy back Albies next weekend when he's 20,000 stubs. That would be cool. Upgrading quirks would be dope. Or like having different tiers of quirks. Like you could have dead red diamond instead of just pure. Almost to 30K followers. We are closing in on it. Yep, only 275 followers away from 30K. That's insane, bro. We're almost to 30K followers on Twitch or Twitter too. I'm currently at 29.1 thousand on Twitter. If you would have told me I might hit Twitter before Twitch, I would have never believed you. Wow, that's a crazy good slider. I thought that was going to stay off the plate the whole way. All right, come on, Beltran. Show them why you're here, brother.
That's ball 2. That's ball 3.
3-0 green light to Carlos Beltran. .99 speed. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah. Get fucked. I'm sure.
Aye. Ball.
Most people did MT, honestly. He's literally leaving that circle change down the dick. I have to make a good swing on that on one of these. Oh, way late on that. Swung literally when that hit the catcher's glove. Oh, bad words? Yeah. You're going to hear a lot more of them, bro. What the fuck? 99 speed. And for what? That was 104, by the way. Yeah, makes sense why I swung legitimately when it hit the catcher's glove. This could be a dot, or it's going to go 500 feet.
Ball 1.
Not a bad pitch. Good pitch. 5 series is done. Huge. Do you collect baseball cards? I do, but I'm a bigger collector for Pokemon cards, actually. He went.
Did he go?
Get fucked, Blue. I know where your car's parked. Meet me in the parking lot after the game.
That's ball 2.
What do you have to do today to get Beltran? I mean, I didn't have to do anything today to get Beltran. I just locked in the cards I had. They actually didn't really drop any cards. I guess the 97 Beltran could have helped you. Because, I mean, that's an easy voucher.
Yeah.
I just gave up a triple. I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. I'm not really sure how I didn't make that play.
Up next for Los Angeles, the first baseman, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball down.
There is a new conquest, yeah, but it's just for packs.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2. That's inside.
That's going to score a run. Wow, that's shitty. All right, tie game. Damn, that really sucks, chat. That wasn't even a good swing that he got a triple on. I just thought I could make the play. Too low!
Up next for Los Angeles, the catcher, number 35, Adley.
Oh my god. What is this inning? This is so ass.
Foul ball.
All right. Well, you got a couple of hits in that inning that were undeserved. We ride, though. And like England, dude, this is brutal. I guess I can't really talk shit because my homer was literally off PCI. But I do have Bamilla at 41 pitches at least here, which is, I mean, you'll take that. It's something, I guess. Oh, is Bobby Witt's going to make that play, though? All right, cool.
Now batting for Montana.
What voucher should I skip? 2026 All-Star, WBC, All-Star, or Awards are probably the safest
Ball. That's
bets.
outside.
Any reason going with the Braves uni? Because it is a Andrew Jones debut. Cody Bellinger? 96 off the bat? That's got to leave, right? Thank you. With the PCI shrinkage? Dude, I have to hit a fastball. It's literally, it's so hard to time up any fastball on a player with outlier because it could be 104 or it could be 100. And you have no idea which one you're going to get, and you just got to hope for the best. Thank you, Ozzy.
Now batting.
I think there's a very good chance Beltran will not be a collection next year, for what it's worth. Oh, that's such a bad swing. Think they'll let the Miz card throw 105? Maybe. All right, 2 pitches below the zone that you have no business swinging at. J-Ram, can we lock the fuck in here? Nope. All right, sounds good. And I get 103 on that one, by the way. His last 4 straight fastballs have been 100.
Ball. Aye.
Outlier's so frustrating. Fuck. Come on, bro. And that one's 103. How are you supposed to time up a fastball if everyone is within 3 or 4 different miles per hour, bro? That one's 101. This is so fucked. You ever play co-op? I need to play it more.
The batter number 4.
Did you hit World Series? I did.
Nope, that's inside.
Hit 1200 rating today? That's crazy. You are better at the game than I am. All right, find a fastball. You know that's coming. No, fuck. Oh!
Hey,
101. Good
ball,
take.
that's in.
60 pitches for Bamila now in the 4th. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Leading off for Los Angeles.
You ever golf in your free time? I do not. I mean, Jesus Christ, chat. Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do here? This Bamila card's insane. Thank you. Almost made that a more difficult play than if you would have just let it go to the second baseman, if we're being honest.
Inside ball.
Yeah, I'm sure. He definitely didn't go there. You're right. Good call, Blue.
Nope.
What's your best Poke card? I have a couple of Charizards that I'm a big fan of. Outfield of Doom and Despair, chat. Good luck hitting anything into the gap. That shit's getting run down. Good inning, Ranger. This Ranger's good, man. He's shoving. Was Charmander your starter Pokemon? My first one ever was Squirtle, actually, but I'm definitely Charmander's my favorite of that starter generation. College Football Gooner. Thank you for that follow. That's a crazy name.
Ball 1.
All right, 63 pitches. Still has green energy, unfortunately. 94 mile an hour ground out. Not sure how that's only 94 mile an hour or it's only a ground out. How is it possible that I send that back up the middle with less velocity than he threw me?
Hey.
Rolled it over. Tough. All right. Andrew Jones, next at bat. Had to double in his first at bat. Gonna have another double here. Dude, his swing is unbelievably cracked. Unbelievably cracked. They do, Matthew. Bulbasaur fan? Bulbasaur's goated. Jesus Christ, bro. I also am realizing, based on how his outfielders just ran, that we might be lagging heavy in this game. Yeah, bro. All right. Cool. I don't understand people who have time to like just go make random Twitch accounts and just like first message try to get banned in someone's chat. XP for Ultra Pack and May seasons. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. No fucking way, right? All right, fair enough.
Foul.
He almost got a hit on that. I have Beltran, Michael. He's leading off for me in this game. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm not feeling great to win this game so far. Let it bounce. Thank you. bro's profile picture is his Pee Wee football picture. Yeah, that's not surprising. All right, lefty. Brody Miller versus Cody Bellinger. He did hit a tank in his last at-bat, so I can't really say shit here. Was it a grind or was it easy? I literally just had to lock in my cards. I didn't think it was bad to get Beltran at all. Like, especially versus the last legend in flashbacks. Like, this one was very attainable. Dude, this is impossible. Monday, Gabe. For sure, MT. Dude, I'm literally trying to swing like as he releases the ball, and I'm still late on his fastball. This is crazy.
Ball one.
I feel that, Gabe. Way to battle. Best case scenario, we're running up his pitch count here, already up to 80 pitches. Dude, gee willikers, that was not a good pitch to swing at either. I just saw a fastball and sold out. All right, J-Ram. If anyone's going to run into a fastball, it's you. It's a good circle change. How's Beltran? He's incredible. Fuck me, dude. This Brody Mamilla card's so insanely good. Fluke me? Get away from it? Nah, that hung up forever.
Leading off for the zone, the first baseman.
I'm using a GameSir Tarantula Pro right now. Good pitch.
Ball one.
Danny Young, Braves, only 69, but glitched release. I mean, that's fine. No one's going to use them, so. There's a lot of pitchers that have glitched releases. Thank God they just haven't gotten higher overall cards or turned into good players like Grant Taylor has. Positive. They did fix Grant Taylor, so that's nice. This is kind of a questionable pitch, but we're going to go for it, chat. Good pitch. We put a sinker right in the same location. Good pitch. I'm not a fan of Bumilla. Dude, I can't touch him. I mean, I don't know how much of it is like our connection or what. But like, this is insane right now. Like, he's shoving me in a locker. I literally, it does not matter how early I swing. I cannot catch up to his fastball. Damn, he almost got to that. And he was late. It should have been late on it. No, he's just early on it. Felt like he swung super late on that. Are you seeing Spider-Man on Friday? Nah, probably not on Friday, but hopefully I can see it soon. Maybe the weekend after. Oh, that caught way too much of the plate. What a shitty swing, too. It's going to be a very early swing down the line. Yeah. All right. Cool. Dude, this Ranger Suarez, shoving. Great card, man. Beltran's great. I'm enjoying him right now. Hopefully we can get on base here and you guys can see him in this inning.
Leading off for the nine, the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Brother, I cannot get on to the fastball. I'm literally damn near selling out for it and can't get on it.
The batter number 4,
He is, Ethan. Or Jay Mitch, you're not wrong. Love Ethan.
Martin.
Dude, he's literally just throwing me fastballs and I can't touch it. Beltran is unlocked, yeah.
Aye. Ball, that's in.
You can empty, that works.
Three.
Oh my god, get fucked, dude. Be for real. This is insane. All right, chat. Carlos Beltran, come on now. Go circle change. Fastest rank game of all time. Yeah, me and this dude can't hit. What's up with the Braves jerseys? It's Andrew Jones's debut. Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting circle change. Quick pitch. I mean, I can't be upset about it because obviously I did it to him in the last inning. Appreciate that, Nick. That's the first time he's fucking slid step this whole game.
That's a ball.
Barry, thank you for that follow. I don't think I wanted that circle change to end up there specifically, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Actually, that got off the plate. That was not a bad pitch. Damn. Okay, fair enough. That was not a bad pitch at all, man. Just better swing.
Ball, inside.
What am I hit at? I guess we both have 7 hits. Who's pitching for you? Ranger Suarez. He's great, too. He's been really, really good.
No, foul ball. Ball 2.
Please stay in play. Oh, shit. Why'd you show me that was in play when it was very clearly not? Is he on my God squad? He is, but he wouldn't normally be. Al Leiter would normally be my 5th starter, but I sold him because he was way too many stubs not to. Brother, come on now. Game, please. Have one of those stay in play. Come on now.
That ball's foul. That's ball 3.
Dude, be for fucking real. Come on now.
That ball's foul.
Beltran Jones staying in your endgame guy. I don't know about endgame, but for the time being, they will both stay on the God squad, yeah. This game, bro.
Up next for the Zombie, the left fielder, number 44, Yorda Alvarez.
That is fucking insane. Ball don't lie. For sure, Dirt. But it's only probably 2 million stubs more than VMart, which is kind of crazy. All right, 2 doubles for Andrew Jones so far.
Ball 1.
Tough. Tough swing on circle change. Good four-seamer.
Inside, ball 2.
Come on, Andrew. You're killing it, bro. Oh my god, that's the worst swing you'll ever see me take. I have no the fuck idea what I was doing there. 102 mile an hour ground up. Cool. How did you get so many stuffs for Beltran? I pulled Shohei twice the week leading up to All-Star Game. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. I'm hitting 500 with Ozzy Albies. Yeah, Belly's great, man. That card's fantastic. And Grant Taylor's nasty. This is going to be just as hard as Bumilla. The only positive, I've been seeing 100 mile an hour fastballs for the last hour, so. Wow, dodged 12-6. Great pitch. Yeah, it was crazy, Gabe. No, I just missed that. Oh my god, that's as close as you'll see to a bomb as you'll ever see, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, I just missed that. Do you watch MMG? Yeah, I did just pick up his merch too. I picked up his Luna sweatshirt. All right, right, left, left. So we're gonna go to a lefty here. I mean, Ashby has to be the choice, I guess, because he has 2 lefties coming up. Ashby has one of the hardest sliders lefty-lefty to hit in the game. So how'd you become a Pirate fan? My stepdad was from Pittsburgh. He came into my life super, super early, and it just stuck. So I've been a big Pittsburgh sports fan since I was like 4 years old. 4 runs on Hall of Fame is dope. I'm not good at the game, brother. I don't know how many times I have to tell you.
Off the plate, ball 1.
It is, Nelly. Like every time. I'm not good at this game, man. I'm good enough. Who's your favorite MLB player? O'Neal Cruz.
That's in, ball 2.
Yeah, Beltran's insane. I'm going to do the exact same thing again, but get it up, chat. Ooh, that's not a competitive pitch. Hate to see it. Good pitch. Appreciate that, NJ. Buster Posey and Randy Johnson. We're not getting a new legend this late in the year, man. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news for people who want Buster Posey. I want Buster Posey too, but we're not getting a new legend this late in the game.
Nope, that's foul.
On Luna, U.S. reject, considering he picked to play for the U.S. but wasn't selected on the main squad. I think more people are giving him shit because of how he handled it after the fact. Plus, I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's baseline chirping, right? But, like, going on that, like, Mexico fan podcast after the fact and, like, talking shit about it. Should he have made the squad? For sure. But, like, he didn't. Who's my least favorite MLB player? Garrett Cole. Actually, I don't know why I had to think about that so hard. Garrett Cole is the only answer. Need another biz? We'll get another biz. I just wish we would get more of those NGL guys, like when they were still viable, because a lot of their builds don't really work end game. Merrill not? No, Merrill is not, like, it's mostly fan base based with Merrill. Like, San Diego Padres fans have really soured me on Merrill. But he was never on Paul Skeens' like, trajectory, so it's hard to hate him. Whereas Garrett Cole personally wronged me, so... Garrett Cole very personally wronged me. Damn, do I trust Ashby here to get outs? Kind of running low on energy. Kind of. Hopefully, Neo. Why do you hate Garrett Cole? So, Garrett Cole's story goes like this. Basically, I went to a Pirates-Mariners game in 2016. Cole was pitching for the Pirates at that time. And I had a ball, and I got it signed by a bunch of people. It was like Andrew McCutchen, Starling Marte, Clint Hurdle. Like, I got it signed. David Freese, like, a lot of players signed it. After the game, after Garrett pitched, I was like, Garrett, will you sign my ball? And I was right behind the dugout. And I was like, Garrett, will you sign my ball? And he looks up at me and goes like this. So I toss him the ball. He watches it hit him in the chest and hit the ground and roll away. And he walks away, and I lost the ball. So I literally like lost to Andrew McCutchen, Starling Marte, signed baseball because Garrett Cole is a cuck. So I hate Garrett Cole. Forever preying on that man's downfall.
No, inside.
Andrew Jones' swing is immaculate. I would agree that I think it's better than Beltran's. But you're right. He's not a switchy. So that's why I hate Garrett Cole.
Nope, that's inside.
I don't even know what. Yeah, maybe throwing 18 straight sinkers inside wasn't the move there, chat. Conservatively. That's fine. Kike Hernandez, righty, but then if he brings in a lefty, I'm trapped with Raffy Devers. I don't really have any lefties here, if I'm being honest. I could go Duran. That's fine.
Now pitching, Juwan Duran.
Hey!
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I hate Garrett Cole, bro. I'm always going to hate Garrett Cole. PCA, I mean, you can steal here. I'm not really worried about the base runners.
Ball.
Victor Martinez drops the ball. Good shit. Will they bring any more Hall of Fame? Yeah, we'll have more Hall of Fame cards. We just won't get them for a little bit. Come on, Duran. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't stolen again, if I'm being honest. Ooh, knuckle curve. Don't love this. A pitch warp in that situation is fucking insane, chat. Like, that could not have been a worse time possible to get a pitch warp.
Ball one. Nope, inside. Ball two. Hey!
All right, let's get out of this, man. Oh my God, Duran, I need you to hit your spots, brother. Beltran, make your name. Make your name right here. Bottom of the ninth, I choked. Tough. All right, to extras we go. Literally last strike there. Tough. I don't think that was the wrong pitch in that situation, if I'm being honest. All right, 1, 2, 3, chat. Bear down pitch. That was in a good location. I can't believe he took that out, if I'm being honest. Pujols at first, and they want me to replace him, but I don't have someone who can play. I guess Cole Carrot can.
Leading off for the Nuts, the center.
All right, Mason Miller. Let's see if I can hit a fastball, chat. Probably not. Mason Miller's my poppy. Good slider. Carlos Beltran 0 for 4 in his second game after having a very good debut. Ooh, good circle change. All right. Castro can play first. Good to know. Cole Carrick also can. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3 for Mason Miller there. Dude, this is insane. It's so laggy. This is fucking absurd. If I don't score here, I lose this game, though, by the way, chat. Bro, I'm bummed. I have mold outbreak in my apartment. I lost all my U Montana gear to it. Oh, that's so brutal, Skim. All right, come on, Victor.
Ball 1.
I haven't lost an extra inning game this year. If I don't score here, I'm going to do it here. I just can't take a better swing than that. I just can't take a better swing than that, chat. I mean, I just can't take a better swing than that.
Leading off for the Suns, the left fielder, number 44, Yorda Alvarez. Now pitching, Darren O'Day.
All right, the issue is I have to get strikeouts here. All right, I'm intentionally walking the bases juiced here.
Pitch running at first base, number 5, Freddie.
Because who's he have up next? I mean, it's lefty-lefty. Belly's harder to double up than Schwarber is. Can I get a ground ball double play? Oh, he's going to steal here. Oh, no.
Ball 1.
All right, now I intentionally walked the double play on here. That's an insane choice, but he knows if I throw down, I'm cooked. Oh my God, please, dude. Ways to improve timing? Just muscle memory, man. No. brutal. I literally gave up a tank to lose the game on the last strike of extra innings and gave up a tank to tie the game on my last strike in the bottom of the ninth. That's crazy. That's an unbelievable swing by that dude. Unbelievable swing. That's crazy. Did you poop today? I did not poop today. Damn, chat. I mean, that's a hell of a game in Andrew Jones' debut. He goes 2 for 4 with 2 doubles. Ranger Suarez kind of shoved. He might sit in my rotation for this, if we're being honest. Oh, damn, that's brutal, chat. There's nothing that hurts worse than losing a game like that. All it goes back to is how you somehow got screwed by the Beltran playing center at the beginning. You're not wrong. He was having trouble slowing his bat down. IDK about a fastball there. It's a rising fastball, and I can only get away with throwing breaking pitches so many times in a row, right? So it's a weird pitch in a weird location. And it just didn't work. How much money is it to get Beltran? I have no idea. I didn't have to spend anything. I literally just locked in cards that I had today and had them. Tough, chat. All right, well, I was going to do LG, but JC is now on a call and I'm locked in my room. So there's not really any reason to not continue playing. We'll play some events, though, just for some PXP for Beltran. Six vouchers? Damn, bro. What have you been doing with your stubs? You already have Beltran P4. Now he's P2. Although I am done with Rock, so I don't really need to keep using him because he's chilling. Like Grady Emerson here on this team wouldn't be bad. Ozzy Albies, I'm still working on fielding mods, so we keep him at second base just to keep working on fielding mods. But God damn it, chat. A loss like that is so goddamn frustrating. I'm going to feel it in my bones for the next couple of days. Luckily, it wasn't my World Series game. That would have made it that much worse. But all right, in events, we'll go to course. Facing Roger right now. How's that going for you? Yeah, that'll happen, Johnson. How long do you think until you replace Tulo? It's going to be a while, man. That Tulo's nasty. I can't imagine a shortstop coming out anytime soon that's going to be better than Tulo. At least to me personally. I think it's going to be a while. Tulo's been good for me too. Simmons, Mookie Icon, stuff like that. Sounds like you just need to wait until a flash sale, man. Flash sale's gonna help you a lot. At least it was a perfect, not a BS homer. True. It's just frustrating that like he really didn't hit worth a shit all game. All of his homers were perfects though, so can't really say anything about that. I wish a couple of my swings would have gotten down, but
Ball, that's in.
put Cattell at short for the little while, and arm strength difference is insane. Yeah, Cattell is not usable at short. Basically, anyone with sub 90 arm or throw power isn't really usable at short, to be honest. On the plus side, like as far as it goes, the jump from Victor Martinez to Beltran isn't as big as it normally is for a jump on the next legend in Flashback. MLB The Show hasn't really put out that much content, so it's not really hard to necessarily unlock the cards. Texas Rangers game won't load? Tough. I could play some Conquest 2 tonight, chat. I do want to get it to until I'm at the 7th game, just so I can finish the last game and get the XP on Friday, but... All right. Joe Ryan. Crazy. Oh, I'm still using the Braves. I need to get out of these. Carlos Beltran, chat.
Ball one.
On the plus side, anything outside of Bamilla's 104-mile-an-hour fastball on All-Star should feel like a beach ball. That was a good sinker, though.
That's a ball.
I'm only hitting 273 with Beltran now after being up to like 400 before my last game. Which is crazy because the lower tier Beltran I hit like 450 with. I was disgusting with that card. Well, that's not going to help the batting average. Good pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
Oh my God. Please don't get shoved into a locker by Joe Ryan on All-Star. Can we be for real here? Okay, this is your longest stream in a while. Yeah, I mean 4 hours. I think I did a 4-hour stream on Friday, though. Fridays are generally my long streams because I could stream until JC got home. This dude has not a shot to hit any sort of velocity. I threw a sinker. Should have kept throwing fastballs. That's on me. What theme do you think 6th inning will be? I don't know if it'll be themed. It might just go back to getting some like retro finest cards.
Ball inside.
Next weekend classic is on a Friday. It's this weekend. You can, Roberto. I didn't think that the Jones program was that long. It was a little bit longer than like your average run-of-the-mill program, but it wasn't crazy by any means. All right, chat. Let's not lose an event game with 99 Andrew Jones and 99 Carlos Beltran in my lineup, please. Esmeralyn Valdez against Joe Ryan's sinker does not sound like a great matchup. I'm hitting 231 with this Esmeralyn. Okay.
He's out.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Kyle Schwarber.
Brother, this is the worst hitting display you guys will ever see out of me. This is insane. I think this is a low morale situation after losing that game I just lost. Oh my God, please stop swinging at the sweeper. Jesus Christ. How you liking Jones? His swing is better than Beltran's swing, in my opinion. It's just not, he's not a switchy. So, did you get Beltran? I did. Are they going to stop adding stuff to the show 26? Like November or December. That's generally where we get content until.
No. Inside.
150 with, if you're like that, and like 150 with Beltran in a month. I mean, I know I can figure it with Beltran, so I'll probably stick with him. You lock on MLB website and all the players' picks are gone. Dude, I can't wait for lockout either, because it's the only way I get a fucking salary cap in this sport. Which is damn near the only way it'll be enjoyable as a Pittsburgh Pirate fan. All right. Bottom of the third, chat. I think I am currently getting no hit in an event game against Joe Ryan. In case you're wondering, that is not good. I can't believe I'm getting no hit in an event game. Jesus Christ, please. I did, Ethan. Ozzy Albies, 95 off the bat, gone. All right, here's the thing though, chat. I kind of don't want to walk this off because I would like to hit with Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran again. I kind of want to bunt here and get 2 outs and see if I can get a hit with Beltran.
Inside. Foul.
This game's so hot ass sometimes. This game is so hot ass sometimes.
Now batting for Montana, center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
All right, 0 for 1 with Beltran.
Ball 1.
Good swing. Oh, Ben, it's just like that, man. Oh, you're going to keep Britton in here? That might be a mistake, little bro.
Ball that close.
Don't miss with a sinker. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss with a sinker.
Leading off, first baseman, Sal Stewart. Now running at second base. Yep.
This is insane, dude. This is insane. Show me like a blooper here to score a run. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how I get fluked out of this game. Should be enjoyable. I mean, at least it was a good swing. New program on 8-3. Any guesses? Nah, not in the slightest. They didn't even give us a hint. I mean, good swing, bro. Against the... New threads? Oh, I guess that is probably the trade deadline, right? That would make sense, actually. All right, chat. Back down 2. Let's see how the game can hoe me in the bottom. Can't wait to see how much this game is going to find a way to fuck me here, if we're being honest.
Ball 1.
Thought Beltran would have been better. No, he's cracked, dude. Especially against other cards in the game.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, gee, Willikers. I'm so late on that. Woof. No. That swing. This is events, it is. Esmeralin. I mean, if he goes to a righty here, I have to go to anyone else. A proper Hall of Fame collection program? I think I agree with you, but I don't think it'll be until later in the year. Oh, shit. I forgot that I didn't have anyone. I forgot to make my bench on this event team, so I literally have no one to go to here. That's hilarious. That's such a bad swing. One quit now. I'm pitching Bumilla on game to 600. Damn.
Ball 1.
All right. Let's not fuck this up. How about? Nope. I might be cooked, chat. I legitimately might be cooked. Oh, at least I have Schwarber up in this situation. Come on, Kyle. Oh my god, that's literally the worst swing of all time. We take that. I can't believe I just got rewarded on that. That's fucking insane. That's so bad. Oh my god. We'll take that. Junior Caminero here against... I don't love that, but I can't go to Shohei and his fucking 65 vision. Schwarber is my first baseman. I could play Nolan Arenado at first, to be honest. I'm not stealing with Tulo. All right, Caminero, righty. Not great. Yeah, that's terrible. Hello? Did my opponent just have a stroke? Give me a shout out or I'll unsubscribe. Okay, unsubscribe.
That's ball 2. Hey! Hey!
All right, I have to swing here.
Ball 3.
3-2. Buyers, Drew. Specifically bullpen pieces. I think that's kind of all they need, to be honest. That was the best swing of the inning. Tough. What's up, JS? Just a homer with Jones in the moments off his forehead on the big board. Damn. His swing is electric, bro. It's so good. Who would you like them to get? I don't know. Any of the big name bullpen pieces. I don't know if I would want them to trade for Mason Miller just because of how much he would cost. But like Morahone or Jason Adam or someone else from that team's bullpen wouldn't be terrible. All right, chat. I think I have time for one more event game real quick before the baby is home. Maybe Lugo. I don't think they would go after Waka personally. All right, hold on. I need to get some bench pieces here, chat. Jordan, Victor, Tulo's fine, and Soto. You streaming tomorrow? Potentially. We'll see. Maybe not, though, because I kind of do need to mow the lawn. So, all right, let's see if I learned how to hit after one event game where apparently I've completely forgotten. You think the Padres still sell a lot after sweeping the Marlins? I think they're going to need to sell if they want starting pitching. What's up, Rocks? Mow the lawn? I do have to mow the lawn. How's the lawn looking? Not great right now. We have a weed issue, a real bad weed issue that's fucking annoying as hell to deal with. Too hot here to mow? I mean, it's too hot here in the middle of the day. It's like 95 middle of the day, which I know is not hot compared to other places, but I need to do it at night when I get home from work. All right, Paul Skeens. This dude has Beltran too. He's hitting Beltran fourth. Why are you not leading him off? To get more at-bats with him. It's a 3-inning game, brother. What time is it where you live? Currently 7:30. You got irrigation? I do not. Gonna feel like 108 here tomorrow? That's tough. Record on rank tonight, 1-1. Hit World Series and then lost my second game on a walk-off in the 10th. Dude just took a good swing in the 10th. That's tough. 95 in Montana? Yep. During the summer, a lot of times it'll sit 90.
Hey.
Sick animation there, by the way. Get a lot of snow in the winter? Normally, we did not get a lot of snow last year.
Hey.
Take 95 over 115, you're not wrong. The only difference is we have some, what's it called? Some humidity and you guys don't. Not like crazy, but a lot of times we sit at like 70%, 60, 70. Where I live, I didn't get much snow during the winter. It was normally we do. It was just this last winter, for whatever reason, we didn't get any sort of snow. I'm from Montana. I was born in Montana, lived in Vegas for a good chunk of my growing up, but then came back to Montana in middle school and have been here ever since. Where do you live in Montana? Northwest Montana. All right, chat. Let's get out of this and then go hit, please. Okay. How's the grind going? Just fine. Hit World Series tonight, so I'm happy I don't have to play ranked until Weekend Classic. 118? Dude, 40% at 118 is crazy. All right, down 2-0. Did I learn how to hit, chat, from that last game to this game? The answer is probably no. Got to hit Skeens here. Better play Weekend Classic on like Saturday or Sunday because they think all of the sweats play Weekend Classic immediately. In all actuality, you're still playing the same players. You have to play people who are your same rating. An 800 rated player is an 800 rated player is an 800 rated player. Yeah, I'm just running some events strictly. And to be fair, I'm just trying to get PXP. I'm not actually playing events for any real reason. I finished the event on Friday. All right, currently hitting 308 with Beltran. Let's keep driving that average up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carlos. You should have fucked on that ball. Running 5 righties? I respect that. That's ethical baseball. Good slider. All right, down 0-2 with Beltran. Tough, tough, tough. Got 60k XP from Buxton. I think I'm right about there, like 50, 62. Woo! Is Skeens good to use? I don't think so, personally. All right, 3-2 to Beltran. Way to battle. Good sinker in a good location. No, fuck me. God damn it. I hate that I'm ruining Beltran's batting average online because I can't even hit with him right now in events. That's tough. I just missed that. That's so brutal. Dude, Andrew Jones' swing is so goddamn good. It's insane. This card is stupid. How do you get Andrew? He's a part of the Hall of Fame program. Finish the program to get him. Perfect, perfect out. Not perfect, perfect out. Let's go. Run, Belly, run. Good swing. Esmeralyn Valdez against Skeens. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. First baseman, substitution. Or no, he's DHing. Juan Soto. Sorry, Valdez. 65 vision's just not going to get it done there, brother. Wow, that was a dot. Damn, he just shoved me in the locker in that at-bat. Just dot, dot, dot. Tough. Hit the shit out of the circle change straight to the first baseman. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I just don't. Yeah, this Jackson Flora was not for me, man. Ranger Suarez was good, though. Ranger shoved in that game that I played. I didn't like that Ranger didn't have a slider, but he's still very, very good. Good shit. Good shit. How the fuck did that dude run into one swing with Beltran? Oh, shit. That was a good swing. Straight to belly. Off here. Appreciate you, Strictly. What's your opinion on Trevor Hoffman? I think he's okay. He's definitely more viable on higher difficulties than he is on lower difficulties. It's mostly just deception on the circle change and change up. He's kind of pitch. If you can pitch with Gagne, Trevor Hoffman is kind of just Gagne. Doesn't have quite the electric stuff on the four-seam fastball, but that's kind of what he is.
Nope, that's inside.
You make this play, Grady? Thank you. All right, Junior Caminero. Only person on the planet that can't hit with a Junior Caminero card. That ERA doesn't seem right. How do you have an 18 ERA when you only gave up 1 run in 1 inning? That should be a 9 ERA, right?
Ball up there. That Ball foul.
That's crazy, Electric.
That's ball 2.
Wander playing in the prison league at this point.
That's ball
It's
3.
insane to me that he didn't get any prison time. So fucked. You think Adley is worth buying? Yeah, for 20,000 stubs? He's disgusting. He's really, really good. Please don't get to that. Are you for real? Oh my god. Just hung up a year and a half.
Hey.
How do I get a save in mini season? Go Google what a save is, and that's how you do it. Dude, look at where this dude's pitching. He's just fucking dotting. This is insane.
Ball 2. Ball. Catch inside.
He's not left a single pitch over the plate. God damn it, bro. Lincoln, thank you for that follow. How do you get all the pitch history? It's in your display settings, I believe. Dude, this is insane. It's just fucking dotting. Everything's inside, though. It was inside. Took a hack at it. Didn't make good contact. All right. I'm going to go 0 for 2 in fucking event games tonight after getting walked off in a ranked game. What a world. Nasty, I still think Belly Jones Beltran is the best possible outfield. Oh, he's gonna get that though? All right, cool. Okay. Just late cutter in on the hands, poked up the middle. What a world we're living in. Oh my fucking god, dude. This game can eat my ass. Legitimately. Early swing on the cutter, in on the hand, or away. Poke it up the middle. I'll do it for you. I mean, feel free, man. Jesus Christ.
Inside ball.
No, I didn't have my settings reset. Miggy to third, Trout, Beltran, Jones in the outfield. That's fine. I just don't think Trout's very good, to be honest. Troy finally goes back to shortstop. That's crazy.
Pitch it out.
I can't wait to give up a bloop. Throw the ball, you fat fuck.
He's out.
Thank you. Dude. Oh my god. Beltran, Jones, and Cattell in the outfield. Cattell's fine out there, although I moved Cattell back to second base. He's going to score a fucking run on that. Oh my god. What an undeserved run. I don't think he hit a single ball harder than 80 miles per hour to score a run.
Ball 1.
Yeah, we have Beltra's rights. Links.
Now pitching.
All right. Best hitting cam. I use strike zone, but I think any variation of strike zone is fine. You just need to find whatever's comfortable for you. Oh my god. Are we serious? I'm late on All-Star? Okay. All right. He's a card. He was a captain card, right? He's a Dodgers captain,
Ball.
isn't he? Thank you, Victor. Good swing. Hoping Perdomo at third's going to work for you. He should. He should play there. I'm worried about his arm. I guess his arm strength's not terrible. Never mind. No, he should work there just fine.
Ball, that's
Yeah, you
off
can't
the
play in
plate.
a sinker with Mason Miller in his par that takes up a third of the strike zone.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Come back in here, brother. Ooh, that's a bad swing on a circle change. Woof. No, I'm just late on that. Can we bring back your Road to the Show player back to DD? No, thank you. I have been playing CFB. Oh, that's a bad take. Damn. Carlos Beltran, I'm just ruining his fucking vibes here. Oh my god. I ambushed inside and everything there.
Yeah.
I'm a fraud, chat. Strikeout with back-to-back 99 Hall of Fame cards. It's okay, because Belly's going to hit a bomb here. On Soto, walk it off.
Nope. Ball 1. That's a ball.
Juan Soto, walk it off. Sends the fans home happy. He's insane. Yeah, Belly's absurd. Thank God, chat. I can't believe I have Beltran's sub 300 batting average right now. What a fraudulent ass MLB The Show player I currently am. It's fine. We'll get Bellinger back up, or not Bellinger, Beltran back up. He'll be fine. Damn, that dude really just gave up 3 runs to get walked off in the bottom of the third. Tough. 3 runs with 2 outs, I'm pretty sure, actually. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We will catch you guys on the flip side. Everyone stay safe out there. We might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll stream Tuesday. Next stream probably will be a CFB stream, if we're being honest. But we'll get back to our Dynasty, which year 2, we're 6-0. Very excited to get back into that. But we'll catch you guys later. Everyone stay safe out there. Love you all. Peace.